because he frickin' cheats and cheeses me. That's 3 runs in a row that's died to new, you guys. Nothing I can do about it, too. I'm not gonna save before him. He's 30 minutes into the frickin' run. But it's getting kind of ridiculous that that's 3 times in a row that he's done the same exact thing to me. Two damage. 3, okay, well, at least you got 3 off. Look at those evil red eyes of mine. Normal, what you really want with him is him to spam Jolt after he gets under half health. Problem is, he reprisaled me to death. He did his Jolt, which is what I wanted him to do, but then he reprisaled me. And did enough damage to kill me. That's the only one that gives me a melted blade, though. I don't know why these guys don't give me a melted blade. This thing can flash fry a buffalo in 45 seconds. Oh, but I want the buffalo now! Come on, go first. Go first. Nope. Oh well, failed skip. Oh well, bad. No mind skip. I don't care. Hey, Eli. I need the luck, dude. Seriously. I can't get past the first 30 minutes of the game anymore. I don't care about the 30-second time loss. I just need to try to get a run going. Like, seriously. Well, if I can't get a run going today, guys, then Friday, when I play this again, I am going to... If I have to do an extremely long stream, I'm going to keep going until I get a freaking run going, if possible. Even if that means I have to take a break to go take a shower, you know, in the middle of the attempts. I really would like to finish one more time before the end of this week. Before I got to put this game down for a couple months. Reset number 33, you guys, and I finished one run. No, it won't be 24-hour stream, guys. I still have to work. But it will be, you know, I will have, like, upwards of 14 hours to try to do it. Remember, I don't get days off from work. Hello? Unless someone wants to pay for me to get a day off from work, but then I'd have to actually talk my mom into covering work for me. And like 1 day's notice. which is not going to happen. So cool your jets and enjoy the naked guy. Depending how much money, how much donations I get during the Dragon Conquest, you may see a longer than 24-hour stream. Yeah, for Dragon Conquest, when I try to beat almost every Dragon Quest game, I have two goals with that. One is to try to beat almost every Dragon Quest game, just so I could say that I've played it. And then two is to try to raise enough money to give me the ability to attempt the 1 through 9 marathon. Those are my two main goals of Dragon Conquest. I don't care about making money from it, I don't care about any of that. But unfortunately, when you work 7 nights a week and you don't get vacation or sick pay, and you have to show up to work every night, I gotta pay someone to cover work for me for a week, for 5 days, in order to try to pull it off. So that costs money, unfortunately. Money I don't have. Because I'm a stupid paper carrier. Okay, let me rephrase that. I technically do have the money, but I would have to mortgage my chance of moving out next year to do it. And trust me, not even a trip to Germany will mortgage that chance. If I don't have enough money in the bank to move out next year, I don't even go to Germany, you guys. I don't even go to German Speed House. Also, my goal is to tomorrow do sometime during the lunar run. Do the raffle for so you guys can pick the first 2 games that I'm going to play for Conquest. Well, I have a list here, Mega Man. It shows you basically on the list what I have done and what I haven't done. Anything that's highlighted in blue is a game, or at least that version of the game I haven't played. Like, I've played Dragon Quest IV, but I've never played it on the DS. You know, I've played Dragon Quest V, but never on the PS2. There's a couple games that aren't on the list because they're either impossible for me to get, emulate, or play, or they would just be very difficult because they're Japanese only, and they would actually RPGs, which would mean I'd have to know how to read the language in order to progress the game. But things like Dragon Quest Builders, Dragon Quest Heroes 2 are pretty straightforward, so I could probably fake it, not being able to read the game. But when it comes to things like Torneko 3, Young Yangus, Theat Rhythm, Torneko and Torneko 3 and Young Yangus, I can't read. Hey, dude, thanks. I've already died to New, by the way. Theat Rhythm and Terry No Wonderland are 3DS only games, which I can't play because I don't have a capture card or a Japanese 3DS. And DSi Wars, as far as I know, is impossible to come across. Unless someone could come across with DSi Wars like ROM that I could play. I have not been able to find one. And I don't own a DSi. I don't know if DSi games work on a DS, though. I'd have to look into that. But then I'd also have to find the game. But for the most part, it's going to be almost every Dragon Quest game or spin-off that have ever been made. Outside of just a few. And hopefully, at the end of this year, you know, when I have a 3DS, maybe I'll jailbreak it so I can play Theat Rhythm. Because my goal is also to buy a 3DS before the end of the year, so I can do Dragon Quest 8 and 7. Hey, Max. No, I died on New again. But You know, originally it started out with just, you know, me just wanting to beat all the games, and then people are like, well, what can we donate for? And I'm like, well, I didn't have any intentions of donating. But, you know, people want their waifu bid wars and things like that. People want to force me to drink during the game, so I'm like, okay, well, let me see what I can do. And I parlayed it into, hey, maybe I can use this to raise the money that I need to do the 1 through 9. So, hey, why not try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? It's just Ray getting eaten. I can't get anyone else to die. I wish you would eat someone else other than Ray. Maybe she should care for her children before she cares about me. Hey, Ferris. Yes, he is. Or she is. Some people have never seen this game before will be like, wow, this game's only 30 minutes long? I'll be like, usually. I'll be like, there is a fishing mini game, but I gotta get to it. I already get to it, I gotta take care of new. Nothing new. And I see my runaway luck hasn't gotten any better. There's a rock right there. Why doesn't Tipo just kick that rock onto whoever passes the road? Hey, Santaro. Amp Energy Cherry. I guess that looks like a fire. Bang. I wonder when he says, "What are you trying to do, little one? Mug me?" Question mark. I wonder if that's me actually saying "mug you," or if it's just him saying, "Are you trying? What are you trying to do? Mug me?" I think it would be funny if me, being like the goody two shoe I am, actually said, "What are you trying to do, little one? Mug you?" Since he doesn't talk, we'll never know. There goes Bunyan all the way to Windia, you guys. There's no way he could catch me going to rob his house, right? Another failed to run. Man, this failed to run rate is pretty epic today so far. Hey, DDR. I think Kappa was a mistake. Actually, there's a whole story about the whole Kappa thing. Exactly. Metal Solid version. Dramatic dive. You didn't need to dive because you literally stopped in place before it landed. Hey, Cache. I never had a donut emote, but the donut is the subscriber badge. I never actually had a donut emote. I just had the subscriber badge as a donut. I decided I didn't need a donut emote because I had a donut subscriber badge. A smiling donut subscriber badge, too. It's a happy donut. The down donut. Yeah, Down actually made that subscriber badge for me. The day I got partner, I asked you guys, what should my subscriber badge be? And you all unanimously said donut. So I'm like, okay, so I need to make a donut. And Down is like, here, let me try something. And he made a donut with a face on it. I'm like, perfect. I just had to tweak it a little bit. It was a lot different. It had like sprinkles, and it didn't have like a smiley face on it. I had to like mess with it a little bit till we got to perfect. Yeah, Lunar Boot is still down. I gotta talk to Mooney about putting it back up. I just keep forgetting. I should take that picture and put it on like a t-shirt and try to sell t-shirts. Although I have this thing like, why would anyone want to buy a donut t-shirt from me? If I'm lucky, I might sell like 3. It'll be like, woo! I made $10 on selling t-shirts. If I was even a teensy bit of an artist, maybe I'd do like a Dragon Conquest type t-shirt, but all I could do is steal assets from other people, which would be kind of illegal if I tried to profit off of it. Can we get to 25 today? I think we can get to 25. Oh, I tried to go for 27, because the most I've ever gotten is 26. I tried to go for 27, but I had to be a fraction of a second later. Again, all stolen assets. I would need to be some kind of artist to create my own version of it. And, guys, I can't even draw a stick figure, okay? Hey, Melon, thanks. Long past luck right now. Now it's desperation. Hey, we ran away from 2 fights in a row, you guys. Maybe my luck is starting to pick up. Hey, Cecil. Probably. I could probably do that without even trying. No, I'm like the worst artist in the world. Just like cooking. I'm the worst cook in the world. Encounter. Hey, PX, how you doing, man? Wow, what's this runaway luck, you guys? Does this mean I can finally kill New? Ah, that sucks. Wow, all those extra steps that I just took. Ugh, I don't even know if... I'm gonna have to do a lot of walking to make it to the bridge. Oh, I got into an encounter there? I thought I was in the safe spot. Of course I failed to run away now. There's 5 enemies. I swear I was in the safe spot that I could start running, but I guess not. There's no sleep schedule when you're at a marathon. I should have just kept walking, but I was pretty certain I was at the safe spot where I wouldn't get into an encounter. That fight took so long it turned to nighttime, you guys. That had to make up for like all the failed runs, or the good runs that I had. This is on disc. I'm playing this on console. Good old fat PS2 with the zippity zippy fast. Hey, Fel Visage. I just want to get by New. I am like having a horrible streak trying to get past New. Not this New. This New is easy to get by. I don't even know if it's possible to die on this New without like just like doing nothing. I mean, just the act of actually trying to do something gets you past this fight. Don't tell me I'm gonna get bad damage rolls again. Bad damage rolls again. Bad damage rolls. Crap. I might not take him out this turn. Nope. Not with those damage rolls. Hey, Froggy. Wow, more bad damage rolls. And he went before. What the hell? And he went before Ray this turn? What is this madness? Look at this, just reprisals. What the freaking hell just happened there? What the hell happened in that fight? Everyone is damaged to hell, and I don't know. I'm just gonna use the bed. I don't care. This run has already gone to hell. Hey, Score. You don't get experience for that fight, unfortunately. Like, what the hell happened there at the end of that fight? Wrong fight to die in. Like, seriously, that's the first time I've ever seen New go before Ray, and I still didn't even have enough damage to get him to escape before that attack. That's how bad my damage rolls were. Hey, Power Walk, thank you for the host, dude. Good morning to you. Like, those were some epically bad damage rolls. Because he should have ran away two turns sooner. I don't care about an amazing new 2. I just want to survive it. With the right 2 party members dead. Yeah, but his reprisal rate is so slow. I could have technically killed him anytime I wanted to. If he would have taken out Ray, because I would have just used my Molotov. I'd rather not use my Molotov on that version. Geronimo! Matey! Well, it wouldn't even ended the speed run though, because I still would have killed him with a Molotov, and then I would just use the bed to recover Ray's missing HP. Like I said, you don't get any experience for that first new encounter, so it doesn't matter who's dead at the end of that encounter. It doesn't help me out in any way. All it does is cost me time to go use the bed. By the way, if I do kill this boss, I will be a couple minutes behind. Hey, PLM. Oh, please run. Come on, seriously! And thank you for hitting Ray, but that's only 3 damage. Now run! Like, how much work can this game crap on me today? And I haven't even started the game. Like, seriously, how much more can the game crap on me today? And I haven't even actually gotten past the first 30 minutes. Thank you for hitting Tipo that one turn. But not for reprisaling. Now I just want him to not hit the other 2 at all, because Jolt will kill them both. If he ever jolts. Come on, hit. No, not Tipo. I'd rather Chlorine hit Ray. I wanted to heal Ray that turn, but I pushed the wrong direction. Now he's getting the dodges. And he didn't get poisoned, though. Poison reduces the amount of damage you take, so I'd rather have him get poisoned. Now we just gotta get him to jolt. Nope, no jolt yet. Come on, I need him to jolt now. I'm getting the dodges from Ray, that's good. There's Joel. Okay, we should win this one now. That's what you like to see, is him trying to cast Jolt after he's out of AP. Ugh. Don't do massive damage. Ouch! Don't... Oh my goodness, that's probably the highest damage jump I've ever seen before. There we go. Swag kill, at least. Oh, that was so horrible. At least I killed him. I mean, it's something, right? There's only a couple pictures that I have that aren't moving, like Emitai, Dodai, probably a couple other enemy sprite or character sprites. Well, let's see if I get past the manor now, you guys. Yesterday I did make it to Rocky. I died on Rocky in the manor. I didn't even make it to the manor. I died on frickin' Rocky. Because first turn, jumps, kills Ray. It's like, these damage rolls with the jump. Jump is so fickle because it could do almost no damage or it could do a crap ton of damage. And I had to burn my vitamin, which is fine. That's why I pick it up. No, you actually don't have to go in there and see that her children are dead. You can just leave. Like, I've seen maybe 18 damage on that new jump before, but I've never seen 24. So now we're village heroes because we got rid of the beast attacking everyone. Now everyone's going to accept us and love us. And you can see Ryu over there just looking at that food, like, looking at Tipo, looking at that food, looking at Tipo, looking at that food. He's like, I don't care what you gotta say, Tipo, I'm hungry. I do love the little sprite animations that go on during some conversations. Like when Momo is talking to Pallet and the plants. Nina and the hero are just playing games with each other while they're talking about using big words. And I'm still failing to run away, though. It's pretty funny. Well, I should say Nina is making faces and Ryu is getting scared to death because of the faces. What a shock. I failed to run away again. Get my failed to runs out of the way now before it actually gets dangerous. Because once we start failing to run in some of the next areas, we're dead. So coming up after a little cutscene here, it's fishing! Ooh, I got email. And it's telling me to secure my launch day edition of Star Ocean Collector's Edition. With the big ass box for $536. Yeah, Momo has this cannon and it has a scope on it and it still misses half of the time. I don't know when I'm going to get Star Ocean. I don't think I'm in any hurry to actually buy it. I heard it's a very short game. Hey, Tella. Hey, Phaedral. It might not be 536, but it's close enough. Yeah, but most all Star Ocean games, well, a lot of the Star Oceans are pretty short. Yeah, like I said, I didn't hear great things about it, and I heard it's really short. Anytime you need to mask the game with an insanely long title, like Truthfulness and Faithfulness and Truthfulness or something like that. What the hell is the name of that title? Integrity and Faithlessness. There we go. Hey, Play. Do I look like the person who enjoys short RPGs? So this guy's gonna butter us up by saying, you guys are amazing, you killed the news, so I got another job for you. And I totally trust this guy. Because his name is Loki and he's in a cloak. So we gotta go fishing now. We need to catch 2 rainbow trouts and 2 trouts. Fishing RNG. Yesterday I got the god fishing pattern. Hey, Advance. But, of course, the run died to Rocky. So let's see what kind of luck we get. I don't see a whole lot here. I think I see one over there, and one way at the end. But that one has to come closer if I'm going to get it. Oh, he went all the way over there. Come back. Come back! Dang it. He went all the way to the other side. Okay, we're just going to try again. This is getting horrible. Wow, where's all the fish? Okay, they're over here. Okay, they're all over on that side. But watch, they're all going to move to the other side when I try to throw this out there. Okay, there's some right here. Gotta get you to grab. There we go. Come on. This one does not want to come. Holy cow, come on. Hey, Red. Come on. There we go. Man, this one did not want to get captured. Okay, there's another one right here. Let's see if I can get it. Dang it! Went the wrong way. I had it there, but it went the wrong way. Come on, take it. Not the jellyfish, please. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Over here. Take it. Thank you. There are 2 rainbow trouts. Now we gotta go get 2 trouts. Yeah, people really like the fishing game in this one. Did I get the... Okay, I'm like, I hope I didn't get the stupid, random encounter spot. Okay, trouts, where are you? One right there. And he didn't want to grab it. And I don't see Manilo. Is he way at the edge? Trouts, where did you go? Okay, I don't even see Manilo here. Hey, decent. So I'm getting 2 rainbow trouts and 2 trouts because I'm going to trade them for an item. Oh wow, that is one right there. I walked right by it. Can I get over there in time? Nope, he's out of range. Okay, let's... Actually, he's getting kind of close, so I can probably get him. If he bites, there we go. Yeah, we want to get a silver knife from Manilo. In order to do that, we need 2 rainbow trouts and 2 trouts. Hey, Mystery. Oh yeah, we're gonna try again because there was not a whole lot there, and I didn't see Manilo anyways. He was off screen. I think I see what I want right there at the front. There's Manilo too, right at front. So we just gotta try to capture this fish. Where'd it go? There you are. And Manilo's nice in front here too. Much better fishing spot. Oops. So we got enough to buy this silver knife. It makes the next part of the game much easier. Because once I get into the manor, I gotta kill a bunch of ghosts with Tipo, and he has no attack power. Yes, it will, Froggy. Yes, it will. bam, bam. So we're gonna go into this haunted manor and steal from the rich guy who's taxing everyone to hell. Because this trustful guy named Loki tells us to. Okay, see ya, Froggy. Have fun at work. So we need to break into the manor through this damaged wall that was really well patched. Yeah, like I said, the only Persona game I've ever played was 3 Fez. And I only played it for a couple hours. So these guards are lazy. And, yeah, lazy. Like, this guy knows we beat up the good news, so he's gonna let us buy for 50 zenny. Because, you know, he doesn't make enough money as a guard. Next guy's gonna let us go because we find his wallet. Of course, there is a way to skip getting the wallet, but I'm not comfortable doing the skip. And dinner time. No, wait till you see the next guard. You'll see what I mean about lazy. Also, one thing to remember in this game, if you smoke, odds are you're evil. Because now we have this guy here, who is like, I mean, I'll let you through here, but I don't want it to look like it's my fault, so why don't you go beat up the dog and I can blame it on the dog. The cute little puppy! Yes, you would be, Red. Yes, you would be. And I don't smoke, you guys, so that means I'm not evil. I only play one on the internet. Nice. Wow, I killed with one snap? Did I forget to heal Ray or T-Hero or something? He should have been healed. Yeah, you have to fight the dog. Should kill him. Good, no one died. And I got a vitamin. Firecracker. Very nice fire item that's going to do a ton of damage to Rocky. Don't mind us, guard. Told you the guards are lazy, just let us watch by. So in order to get Rocky to Rocky, we have to have one trigger. We gotta talk to Mina and say, I don't know. That's the trigger. And we're gonna try to set the chickens loose to cause chaos to break into the house. If I don't get wrecked by the chicken. His big thing is in a few turns you'll do an attack called Ovum, which turns someone into a chicken egg. Depending who he hits may delay the fight longer, but as long as he doesn't pull off an insanely high jump attack on Ray, which, by the way, he's done before. And Ray has to survive this fight, because he has to reach level 7 from this fight. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Of course, I'd like everyone to survive, but... Wow, the damage roll. I gotta heal with him next turn. Come on, high damage roll. Oh, that was so bad! That was almost the minimum that you could get with that roll. And another bad roll, too. Wow, my freaking rolls suck, you guys. Holy cow, my rolls suck. Well, next turn he's gonna Ovum. Hopefully he doesn't Ovum frickin' Ray, because that's gonna put me even more behind right now. Ray, please miss. Thank you! Finally, something went right in this game. Yeah, something went foul. Oh no, he went first! Okay. He should be dead. Normally he would be well dead by now, but because of the bad damage rolls and I had to wait a turn to kill him. Okay. Somehow I saved time on that fight. Hey, Palstiner. It means 2 people, 1 controller. I haven't seen this part of the game in a while, you guys. I don't know what to do next. The chickens! They're escaping! Let's see. Ray, Melted Blade. Bracers. Ooh, yeah. Thank you. I need the luck, that's for sure. Especially the next boss coming up is really about luck. Now I gotta break into the house, and then I gotta fight 4 ghosts. The first ghost is the biggest problem. The last ghost can be a problem, but usually he does what he's supposed to do and doesn't become a problem. But the first ghost casts sleep, and I just needed to not put Tipo to sleep, that's all. But there is the one random encounter I gotta run from, too, before I actually get to the first ghost. Which I have died to before, by the way. Okay, see you, Tella. Have a good day, man. Sorry, you gotta fly. So yeah, we got one random encounter right away. Hopefully it's nothing vicious. And it's 4 cockroaches, but I'm gonna get away. That would have been instant death, by the way, if I failed to run. So again, we don't want this ghost to cast sleep on Tipo. Now, my goal is to try to keep Ryu alive for all of these fights, but Tipo is the more important one because he has the silver knife on. But I really would like to keep Ryu alive for these fights so he gets to level 6 or 7 by the time I finish the manor. It takes 2 shots with a silver dagger to kill him, and a heal. So just don't put Tipo to sleep. Oh, that was a bad damage roll. Holy cow, my damage rolls suck today, you guys. And Tipo went to bed. Now wake him up, please. Okay, I need a good damage roll here or I'm in trouble. I think just for safety, I'm gonna do that in case, because my first attack roll was really bad. And that was really bad too. What the hell is with these damage rolls? Seriously! Please don't go to bed, Tipo. Thank you. What is up with these damage rolls? And he misses! No, and he goes before Tipo! What the hell? What is this madness? Someone tell me! Okay, Tipo didn't go to bed. There we go! What the hell? What was up with those damage rolls? Holy cow! Yeah, but I don't need a bed though, Max. What the hell is up with these damage rolls? He is equipped with the silver dagger, right? Yeah. Holy cow! What did I do? Get an RNGC that's like minimum damage rolls with every attack? Jeez! I shouldn't have had to heal that boss though. Usually it takes 2 melees and 1 heal to kill him. Because Tipo should be doing 50 plus damage an attack. And he has 120 health. This time he rolled a 40 and a 42. Well, the next 2 ghosts are pretty simple. As long as Tipo frickin' doesn't miss. Like, seriously, holy cow. You couldn't ask for worse damage rolls to start this game off with. I must have got a bad RNG seed. I get like minimum damage rolls with every attack or something. Oh my goodness, Tipo! You're pathetic, Tipo! You are so pathetic right now. Just don't die. Just hit him. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Tipo, damn it! That's 2 misses on 2 ghosts now. Tipo, please. And I gotta heal again. Gotta burn through all my healing herbs. So we're walking, by the way, to avoid an encounter that's here. Jeez, Tipo! Hit Stuff. That's your job. Now this boss can be trolly because he can drop your attack power, and if he does that on Tipo, this fight gets drawn out, and eventually he may actually melee me. I mean, he has like the most health of all the ghosts. I need to hit him pretty much 3 times with Tipo. Weaken is fine. Blunt is the one you gotta be scared of. Okay, that's 2, Tipo. Unless I get blunted, then it might take another attack. Wow, the damage rolls. Okay, 1 more attack. Okay, we got 1 more random encounter and then 1 more ghost. And then we got the other part of the manor we gotta work on. And the encounter will be right away. So you can predict where a lot of these encounters will be. Okay, the last ghost has the ability to reprisal, but he also likes to heal your party. Oh, wow. So we're going to hope that he chooses to heal my party more than reprisal and attack it. Because if he decides to reprisal Tipo and kill him, well, then the fight's over. Hey, Jano. Thanks. I need the luck right now, dude. This ghost doesn't even get a chance to say his name, by the way. Bad damage rolls. Now he just has to heal Tipo. That's not Tipo. Okay, well, I need to try to keep myself alive, so... There's the heal, but on the wrong person again. Man, I am burning through so many healing herbs. Might have to take another shopping trip. Look at that, he keeps healing Ryu. I don't even think 1 more hit's gonna kill him with these damage rolls. Okay, please don't kill him. Thank you. Okay, it should be a win now. I've never seen such awful damage rolls before. I really am wondering why my damage rolls are so bad. It's taken me 1 more hit to kill every ghost than it should. Like, seriously, guys, it's taken 1 more hit to kill every ghost than it should. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why my damage rolls are so stunted. I guess I'll see what my damage rolls are on Amalgam. If I seriously start rolling minimum damage rolls on Amalgam, I'm going to save and reset the game. Just for the off chance that I pulled off some crazy RNG seed that minimizes all my damage. Because I've seen it happen in Dragon Warrior before. No one's died in anything. I'm gonna lose a bunch of time on this split. Because these fights are taking forever to finish. So 1 more random encounter, then I should get Ray back. I've already got Ryu to level 5, which is great. Now let's see if we can get him to level 7. I don't think it's gonna happen, though. So we gotta find a way to get across this roof. And the grappling hook. Now we get a bunch of talking. What's the grappling hook doing up here? Because Ray put it up here. Ray was going to try to kill the big bad boss without us, you guys. Well, at least we're going to make it to Amalgam. That's something. Let me see if I roll all frickin' minimum damage rolls on him. Whee! Ta-da! That's why Ray is so cool. He's the grown-up guy, but he can do all the cool things. Like, accidentally slip down. But watch, we won't slip and fall down this stuff. And we're good enough to just, like, walk right over it. Right over the rope like it's nothing. So I got one more random encounter, and then we got the final boss. Dagger. Leather armor. Dagger. Oops. Silver knife. Bracers. Hey, Eagles, thank you. One bat. Oh, he's so dead. We get to see how creepy Mr. McNeil is. I won a great victory. Whew! Man, I don't know if I could ever win that one again, you guys. Help! Come back here, you vixen. Hee. I guess when you're rich, you can get a woman to do anything, right? Hey, keyboard. Good morning. So the reason I got Ray to level 7 is so he gets EX turns against this ghost. Get his agility high enough to do that. Hopefully the ghost will be kind to us. Odds are he won't be. It'd be nice if Ryu survives this fight. But if he has to die, well, he has to die. I told you I was going to lose a huge amount of time on this fight, on this split, though, because of just how bad that frickin' those ghost fights were. But I'll see what damage rolls I do to him, and I'll decide afterwards if I want to save and reset at some point. $82 is pretty average. EX turns. I still would like to see attacks in the 90s, though. And I am getting pretty bad rolls, overall. Wow. Easy fight, but these damage rolls. Hey, Ghoul. Not a very good start, but we made it past the manor, you guys. That's what matters. There's so much time to be saved on this run, I don't care if I lose 2.5 minutes at the beginning. Because I can still shave off 2 hours later on in the game. If I could just beat this game, I will frickin', like, save a ton of time, just because of how much better I've gotten. But we're still not in the clear yet. But hey, Ryu didn't die at all, you guys. He's not level 5, Red. He's higher than level 5, thankfully, this time around. You wimp, what a jerk. Those robbers are more manly than you are. And I'm only like 10 years old. Ah, ha, ha. Hey, Andy. Thankfully, I get to run away from the slimes. So we put money at everyone's door. Little did the heroes of Cedar Woods know that McNeil's worked for a crime syndicate. So yeah, now everyone's gonna hate us because we stole money from basically the mafia, and then gave it to the village. The Ryu's might be level 7. I don't think so. He's probably close to 7 though. I used a lot of healing herbs, so... Level 6. Melted blade. Oops, went the wrong way. I want to go to this shop and buy a Molotov. Because I used one more than I wanted to in that fight. Level 6 is still better than level 5. Not by a lot, but it still is. What the hell? I should just run, but... No, we're not going to learn D-Blow. The main abilities we give for Ryu outside of Dragons is Super Combo and Shadow Walk. That's mostly what Ryu gets. Oh, they don't actually sell you anything now, do they? I forgot. Crap, I gotta deal with the whole McNeil thing before I can buy stuff, but that means I gotta buy the Molotovs later. Oh well. I forgot that they don't sell you anything until you deal with this whole next part. So everyone's not happy that we stole the money. No, we don't use Death Blow anymore. Shh. And now we get to hear Bunyan talk to a cow. Moo. Nah. I know Bunyan has problems, but man, he's talking to a cow now. And this is where he tells us that McNeil is working for a crime syndicate. It was probably a bad idea that we stole that money. The cow was talking back to him, though, so I'm pretty sure they both understand each other. Time to run home to our mommies and daddies. Oh wait, we don't have any mommies or daddies. Lay sigh. And now there's a Korean barbecue going on. And by barbecue, I mean my house. Cow, cow. Burns for 10 years. Oh, yeah. And now we're gonna get slaughtered by a couple of horsemen. Unihorsemen. No, Ultraman's later on, PX. Now it's just the unihorses. Wow, he actually went first. And he didn't even die to that. Tipo, you beast. Wah, wah, wah. Now we get the worst music in the game. This music, for some reason, sounds like something I would make if I got a hold of an instrument. Nay, he wasn't, Red. So, now Tipo and Ray are gone. And now I'm gonna go on a hunt to try to find them. Because I'm just a little crybaby. See? I'm crying. Me and my ice cream swirl-topped hair. So, PX, how did our limit break go? So we need to go back in and become Bunyan's pupil. And this introduces the master system in the game where you can basically apprentice under a master and you change your stats. And every time you or after you gain a certain amount of levels, you gain new abilities. We need to apprentice under Bunyan and we'll gain at least 8 levels so we can learn super combo. But he'll also beef up my my strength and a power and stuff. But he also saps your intelligence and AP. Which, intelligence I don't really need. The AP sucks, but it's built into the route, so. While you're my pupil, power, defense, and strength go up. But AP intelligence go down quickly. And by the time I come back to him, I'll be several levels higher, not just 8. I'll be like 12 levels higher. So I really need to get my fail to run luck out of the way right here. Because the next place I'm going into will destroy me if I keep failing to run. Because now I am alone. I am a level 6 person by myself. Hey, Vutes! Thank you for the host, my friend. You're just in time to see me actually get past the beginning part of the game. Kind of. We'll see if I can get past Mount Myring here. Some enemies are easy though, like if I get Rippers are easy, but Nut Troops are not. This is a Tarman. This is an Icicle. If you talk to him, he'll tell you, please don't use Icicles on me. But feel free to use fire on the Boltman. This is me. Oh, I don't need to do that yet. This guy should not be able to kill me. I'm trying to grow up. I'm trying. I've only ever reached adulthood twice in a speedrun. So I'm gonna start walking here. I'm trying to delay the encounters as much as I possibly can. I'll take it up here. I probably should have tried delaying even longer. So when you walk in this game, you actually push back encounters. So I'm going to take one more encounter. But I'm going to walk a little bit before I do. Hey, Cromheem, thank you. And then I should be able to get rid of any more encounters. These guys are harmless. I'm not worried about the Ripper. Yeah, I know. I gotta grab another Molotov when I get a chance. I don't really need to. It's more gonna be in for... You only really need 2 for Mutant, which is what I have. So we come here to our favorite horse peeing off the top of the mountain. Hey, Pleo! Thank you for 14 months in a row, dude. Hey, good morning to you, sir. Whee! So I go from being a ghost to a zombie to a vampire. Because I'm supposed to be dead. So, poor Ryu. You thought the hero in Dragon Quest V got it bad. This is now technically the second time I've died already. We're the strongest. Yeah, you beat up on a kid with stabbing him in the back from behind. You are the strongest. Can't kill me that easy. I like how the blade, the sword just melds into my body. Like I ate the sword and it like closed my wounds. Better be a silver go though one, Max Knight. So they're going to decide to try to sell me to the King of Windia because I'm a dragon. I am a T-1000, you guys. This is suddenly Terminator. See, I'm not a ghost or a zombie or a vampire. I'm a Terminator. Or just his arms, Max. No, I fried them. I did kind of eat them. I ate their melted blade. No, they were too crispy for me. Now these dumb horses have a kid trapped up in a cage. And now they're gonna really piss off the king by torturing a poor kid. By the way, metal in this game is very flexible. And now we get locked in jail because for some reason we're an accessory to them. Even though I'm the one that was stuck in a cage getting kicked. Well, he melted the blade. Maybe the clothes were made out of the blade. I don't know. Maybe it's an ability he learned after he got stabbed in the back was how to, like, put his clothes back on. And now we meet the dumbest character in the entire game. She also, by the way, wears the same exact dress the entire game, even when she grows up. I realized this. If you watch the dress she's wearing, you know how it goes all the way down to her ankles? Wait till you see her when she's an adult. The dress is the same exact dress except for it barely covers her thighs. It's like literally she just grew up and never got bigger clothes. She does lose the ribbon. Well, she's gonna have plenty of time to get out now. Judo chop. Oh no, we gotta go save her. Remember, doors are flexible in this game, so eventually we will just break our way through. Like I said, she keeps the same dress, she just shows more leg. Because instead of going to her ankles, it goes to her thighs. So if you ever get stuck in jail, you guys, just run into the bars. You'll get out. Oh, you and your bloomers, Cleo. Everyone's looking at the lack of clothes that she's wearing when she's an adult, not the bloomers. Devil. So now we gotta fight these guys. We totally gonna crush them, right? Yeah, I'm dead again. But she did get away from him, though, when they were busy dropping lightning on my head. I mean, that's something, right? So now we gotta sneak out of here. Almost had him. I think you can actually beat that version of Balio and Sunder. Of course, it doesn't matter, but... The first version of Balio and Sunder you can't beat, because they have infinite health. Hey, Saliah. Actually, technically, they have 0 health. So they don't ever actually take damage or die. Take off that tasty soul gem and her clothes because, well, Ryu's a boy and she's a girl and, you know, gotta take her apron off. So here's a little puzzle that tells you have to select the red words on every tombstone and then you gotta put it together to form a sentence. And we don't really need to, like, actually, you know, go around and talk to the stones because they're all the same. 111322. 2. There's one more 2 at the end. It's very symmetrical. Whee! Whee! Wow, this time loss. Unless I can run away right away. He's a classy waifu. Hope I get a nice late encounter. No, that was an early encounter. That is not a late encounter. So I gotta get into one more fight before I can get out of here. Nut troop. Nutella troop. Please run away. Thank you. It's because I don't trust the game. Hey, Delgad. Yeah, more time loss. That's fine. Like I said, I don't care about the time loss because I'll make it all back up later in the game. If I get to the end of the game. So, in order to... Oh, come on, don't talk to him. In order to find clues on where Tipo is, we gotta play a game of hide and seek. Yeah, but she's still mostly useless in combat, though, Delglad. I mean, she's good at healing. But she usually dies to one hit to everything. All the kids are hidden in kind of like hard to see spots. You're supposed to rotate the camera. And they're gonna tell me basically, oh yeah, we heard this guy was robbing a house the other day as a kid, and Nina's like, is that Tipo? And Ryu's like, yeah, that sounds like him. Obviously, that's how much Ryu thinks of Tipo. By the way, I think I one-tried Momo's Tower in this PB, so... Or I died right away, I can't remember. Let's see, I think I can buy a Molotov here. Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring! Midas Stone. Everything it touches turns to crap. No, wait, that's me. One through 3 is chronological, but it spans a huge amount of time. Like, thousands of years, at least. Or, well, at least the course of 1,000 or 2,000 years. Can I actually make it to the house? Nope. Burn! Sick burn. Ah! And Nina got caught again. All she had to do was stay on my ass and she would have gotten in the house. So the next couple splits are a couple of the hardest in the game. I don't know. That's your choice. That's all a matter of your opinion. If it's the best or not. Personally, 1, 2, and 3 are my favorites, but Genau. We might see this place later. First, we gotta break out of it, though. So this is kind of a shady town, a little bit. It's not as shady as Sin City. Yeah, Sin City, uh-huh. Well, 3 is a huge step up over 2. I mean, it's just the console, the generation. Yeah, it's kind of a loose story, but the story is more evolving around the goddess and the brood and the dragons. Is more of what the story is about, if 1 through 3. That's more of what the main story is, because in the first game, the hero is the brood, and he kills the goddess Tyr, basically Myria. And Brought to Fire 2, Myria is either asleep or still dead. That's kind of questionable. That's up to interpretation. And that's why you fight the evil Death Evan, because the goddess is not there to protect the world. Oh, he does if you take a master that gets you AP max, right? But yeah, Myria / Tyr is kind of asleep / dead still in the second game. And then after the second game, she comes back to life or wakes up again. It all depends on your interpretation on it. And she takes revenge on the brood by slaughtering them for 400 years, and now we're to the present game. Or you just gotta farm some levels. So now we're gonna run and get away so we can get away from those nasty horsemen. How are we gonna run away from the horsemen? By jumping up a giant tower, or mountain. That's how. Yeah, you want Bunyan, and then we want Merrill Leap for agility. So I'm going to do a handful of walking here. Try to push back as many encounters as I can. I have to get into one more encounter, so I'll start running here. Tarman. Wow, he actually attacked. But yeah, we want Merrill Leap for a Shadow Walk / agility gains. And this guy's smoking, even though he looks like he's a nice guy. He's gonna protect me, you guys. He's smoking. Remember that. Yeah, a lot of people like playing this game casually for the fishing and killing off of fairies. So Mr. Nice Mason is going to keep me safe. I'll become your pupil, Diaz, if you take your clothes back off again. I don't know. Going on the sprites, I think she actually looks cuter when she's in her snake form. Maybe it's the hair. You guys know I'm all about the hair. Shadow Walk and agility in this game is overpowered. They having the ability to do a crit every turn, twice every turn. That's what basically how we're gonna beat the second half of the game. Is we're going to get EX turns by having higher agility than the boss, and like just do Shadow Walk twice every turn. Yeah, she does, Cleo. Oh no, we're trapped, you guys. But there's a lift out here. We just gotta try to get it to work, that's all. Last resort is what I'm hoping to see from all the orcs that I fight in the next areas. If I have to get stuck fighting orcs. Oh, Ryu is a beast. Gotta love Sunder's expression. Jump! Don't stand there, Nina! Jump! Jump! No, jump forward, not up. I said jump forward, not up. I told you she's an idiot. Okay, now you can jump up. Up. Now you missed. Oh, now you jump forward. Oh, you're going for the fish ranking? 9,500 points, baby. Go for it. Yeah, Cypress Stick beats all you guys. When it comes to generic beginning game weapon, Cypress Stick is the beast. Hell, for a while at Dragon Quest VIII speedruns, I used the Cypress Stick for like 5 hours of the first run. Actually, longer. Her wings are just for show, exactly. We should be okay once we get off the mountain, but first we gotta get off the mountain. In order to get off the mountain, we gotta go up the mountain. Makes sense, doesn't it? Gonger. Not as cool as Gonghead, though. Not enough AP. Haha. I am playing this on console, though. I'm not playing the PSN. Although, if I had a PS TV, it would be even a faster speedrun. See, we had to get off the mountain by going up to the top. Oh, this one has a quick way to get to the bottom. And this guy already ran across the mountain and climbed this one by the time we took this to get to the top. That's how long that last encounter took. My favorite part of the game, you guys. Are you ready? This is for subs. Gotta get down this mountain, Nubo style. Whee! Nubo style. Hey, Phoenix. Hey, Goldbuzz. Gotta do what the Nubo does. Jump off the top of a mountain. It's gonna be a couple months before I do more attempts of this game after this week, so I'm not really in a hurry to get a PS TV. Who knows, guys? Maybe next year when I move out and I actually try to find a normal job, I'll have time to do long speed runs on the weekend or whatnot. Yeah, he does. He does if you have a parachute. I had Nina. That counts as a parachute, right? I mean, her dress looks like one. One more encounter. And now we got Momo's Tower. Yay! Man, the second half of Momo's Tower is one of the more dangerous dungeons in the game. Reverse Gene. The real hero of this game, Honey. Well, let's get to Honey first. Unfortunately, the way to Windia is roadblocked right now by Balio and Sunder, so we gotta find a new way to get there. And how are we gonna do that? By going up a tower, because going up a mountain worked the first time, right? Oops, where am I going? Like, there's the tree. I'll just ignore the tree. Okay, I need to run away from encounters in here. The first couple encounters aren't horrible, but after that they start to get really bad. Especially hyperbots. Now for the real hero of this game. Honey! The only one smart enough to get out of that room before that explosion. I am going to save here, by the way, because they give you a save option after this cutscene. And this cutscene's great. The best way to introduce Momo. Which I'm going to stretch for a second while you're introducing Momo. What? 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 Max Knight? So we're gonna ask Momo to help us get to Windia. Oh, well, I don't know that, Max Knight. You got me on that one. Hey, Cowboy, how you doing? By the way, guys, this is my only attempt for the game, so for the rest of the day, so we have to make this succeed. And I'm not going to save everywhere, though. I'm going to save in a handful of spots, but I'm not going to save everywhere. I'm good, Crow. How you doing, man? So we got to make this succeed, or I'll just switch up to something else. So Momo, of course, we can't go down because we're being chased by people. So we gotta go up the tower. Awesome, Crow. Hopefully I'll do something decent today with this game. Hasn't been the best start so far, but hey, the run's still going right now, so I can't complain that much. But Momo, we were able to get up this far. Oh, I guess you're right. Are you gonna sick honey on me? So yeah, the top half of this tower has something called hyperbots, and they suck horribly. Hey, lousy. Yes, we will save. Yeah, long time no see. My only cleared speed run on the bottom there. No, we're not going to kill any optional bosses. The goal is to just beat the game. I've been alright. How you doing, Lousy? Trying to avoid the encounter that's in here. The goal is to try to skip as many encounters as possible. Because ice toads are really nasty also. They have a breath attack. If they both did it, probably Momo would be the only one to survive. And this puzzle's easy. Just click the two cubes that look exactly like the one over there. Although they do make it hard by rotating the cubes, but... Oh wow, I got into an encounter here. You should get some sleep then. You're working too hard. I think it's because I switched sides, the walls. That's why I got into the encounter. Hey Mario, thank you for 14 months in a row, dude. And good morning. Whee! So I am hugging the wall for a reason, to avoid encounters, because when you're in defensive formation and you hug a wall, you don't get into any random encounters as long as it's a small corridor. Because the game can't load your sprite into the wall. Now we gotta get some chests. There's no encounters in here, so I don't have to worry about that. Oops. Okay, turn. Thank you. Oh yeah, hopefully we can avoid the hyperbots. Yeah, I think you almost always get an encounter here. Hyperbot. I can fail one run away. That's it. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if I can fail another run away since it hit Momo. Please don't blitz. Okay, good. He didn't blitz. Whew. Blitz is what he does that destroys Nina and Ryu and takes Momo down to very low health. So we're gonna heal up Momo. I want her at full health. Hey Drake, how you doing? Come on, Momo, other side of the... Oh. No. I don't think that worked the way I wanted it to. Okay, well, we got away. Nope, I had the wrong person in front of the party for that to work. Oh well. Try not to take too many extra steps, please. Okay, we made it. Woo! We made it alive. That's what matters, guys. We made it out of this tower alive. I know Momo is Peach because someone said so earlier. That's all I know. Ability. And we even saved a bunch of time. Though we're going to be going into soon one of the worst fights in the game. I am going to save before I go in to fight the mutant. I wonder what a rocket does. I've never seen it before in my life. Of course, this one doesn't have room for anyone inside the rocket. You gotta go outside the rocket. And blast off! And crash. Oh look, the manual for the rocket, you guys. Hey Magus, thank you for 14 months in a row, dude. Whee! Hey, good morning. Oh wow, that's a bad movement. I'm probably gonna get into an encounter. That was really bad movement. Nope, I survived. Wow. I'm shocked I didn't get into an encounter there. Coffee time! Let's stop in for a spot of tea, y'all. Don't do what I'm doing. That's the best I can tell you. Or you get yourself killed. That's the best I can tell you. Allergies are starting to just bother me. So this is Pallet. He's the director of the nearby plant, which uses Chrism to make super crops. And there is a problem. And Momo, because her father created the plant, feels responsible for this problem. So she's going to go... And since we can't really progress the game anyways, because Bellio and Sundar have the roadblock to India... we're going to go help out the plant. I don't know why. I wish we could skip it. I think every speedrunner of this game wishes they could skip the plant. Well, the plant's not a problem. It's the dump that's the problem. Exactly, Megas. And then when you come back here later and you fight the Shroom, it kills the other 50% of your run. Fun with conveyors. This has no aisles, though. Someone can fall off very easily and hurt themselves. Look at that. I'm already halfway off the conveyor belt. What if I slipped and fell off? I don't have Ryu to land on. So yeah, now they're creating mutants with these Chrism power. And there's one particularly nasty mutant waiting for me inside the dump that doesn't want to die. And we gotta dispose of it so people can finish what they're doing. I like this cutscene here because Momo and Pallet are sitting here using big words and talking like crazy. And you'll notice Nina and Ryu are just gonna start playing around because they have no idea what the hell is going on. And of course, Nina scares the hell out of Ryu, makes him cry. What? It's cute little things like that that makes this game fun. Just cute little things like that. So I am going to save before I go into the dump. Because my goal is to finish the run. I will PB if I just finish the run, but I gotta actually finish the run. And I might as well rest while I'm here. They know all the words. I don't really need it to rest, but... it only takes a few seconds to do it. What? What, just a big giant word, what? Marathon strats. Wow, I still got into an encounter. That's strange. There should not have been an encounter there. So much for the step counter working. Dang it. Get away from the conveyor belt. I know, a dang dank lead. I don't like failing to run to these guys because they use silence, which doesn't do any damage to you, but man, it's a long attack. Pain weed. It's because you never see me get to the end part of the run, that's why. No Breath of Fire 3 ever makes it to the end. That's why you never see the end. Flame Chrism, Breastplate, Soul Gem, High Boost. No, you don't get the breastplate. What am I doing? Ryu gets the breastplate. Mutant, guys. So the hardest part about this fight is Momo missing. Momo has the worst accuracy ever for someone who has a giant cannon with a scope on it. Of course, sleep can be problematic too, but... And his physical is pretty rough too, unless I can get 2 protects on her. But I also have to hit him with 2 Molotovs first to stop his regeneration. Oops. Okay, stay awake, guys. This is the other problem with this fight. All 3 go to sleep. Yay! Ryu's dead. Nice. Nina didn't wake up. Nina is now dead. Wow, this is a fun fight. I'll worry about... Oh no, I didn't want to attack yet. Crap! I wanted to frickin' put up another protect. Well, hopefully I heal first, you guys. Okay, at least I healed first. Now I need him to do something like Poison Breath. That's fine. I actually don't think I need to do another protect with that up. I probably should, actually. I just have to hit him one more time, you guys. That's all. Actually, no, I gotta hit him twice because I didn't do it. I only got one Molotov. Go first, Momo. Go first, Momo. Momo, go first. Oh, there goes the Spirit Soul Gem. Come on, Momo, don't miss. Don't miss, Momo. Momo! Damn it! I told you the ruiner of runs is Momo missing, you guys. The ruiner of runs is Momo missing. What are you talking about, Magus? I don't hit every frickin' time. I've never done a mutant fight where I've hit every time. All she had to do was hit. Actually, if I would have got one more Molotov off earlier instead of everyone dying, I would have, done enough damage to kill. I was never close. That was dead from the beginning. She also has a scope on her gun. Come on! Stop freaking doing that! I hate bouncing off these stupid things when I know I'm not. Fire slugs suck because they do an AoE fire breath. Oh well, guys, I'm just gonna have to make back all the time later in the run. Obviously. Hey, Jeff. Because she has a giant gun, that's why, apparently. I should give her the bat amulet. Probably needs that more. Attempt number 2, you guys. The sleep is what got me the worst at the beginning, because I didn't get my second Molotov off. I didn't get any protects off on Momo. If I would have gotten a second Molotov off at the beginning, I would have won, because that third shot would have killed him. He has 500 health. It should take 2 Molotovs and 3 cannon shots to kill him. Let's see what he starts out with. Physical on Momo. That's actually a good start. Because Nina should be able to cure her now. Or heal her. Should. Venom Breath is good. Bad damage roll, though. No, not Dream Breath. And that's where the run dies. Well, she stayed awake at least, but Nina's asleep. Come on, Momo, gotta hit. You gotta hit, Momo. Bad damage rolls. And good, Nina woke up. All you have to do is hit, and that's it for sure. Oh, poor Nina. Yay! See, that was easy. And even Ryu stayed alive to get experience. And I didn't use my soul gem. Woo! Means I save time later on because I don't have to go get the soul gem. So this is the spirit thump of the game, you guys. Moment of the game. Where a mutant realizes that he should die because he's a mutant. By the way, hi Fogry, I never said hi to you yet. And hi Sir Knight Dude. The fun part is if you decide to hit the other direction and have him go the other direction. Because then he's like, what are you doing? Yeah. Of course he's angry. We just dropped his mom into the lava. Aw, poor Pico. Oh, I forgot to do something. That's me. I hate onions, though. I'm not a fan of onions. There we go. Now I can get the Artemis guy. I'm not a fan of onions, you guys. Cooked onions I can stand, but raw onions, oh god. Those things are horrible. I never gave her the bracer. Oops. Hey, Ruku. Hopefully next year both me and Magus will be at Limit Break. Oops. Might help if I hit that thing a couple of times. I was just hitting the walk button, too. That was bad by me. We'll have to offer up a Lunar 2 race. Woo! Hey, it didn't take him long to send it to you after you actually fixed the error, at least. Hey, Wells. Also, tomorrow and Thursday, you guys, will be Lunar 2 cutscene percent. With the epilogue, too, over the course of those 2 days. Also, tomorrow I'll be doing the raffle to see which 2 games I start off Dragon Conquest with, because you guys will be picking the order that I play the games. Magus forgot to fill in a box, and they didn't tell him until like the day before Limit Break. If we could see Ankle, I can't promise you we're going to see Ankle, because you guys know the disc errors on that one cutscene. So, Pallet's gonna get us to Windia with this handy-dandy cart. Let's just say the opening cutscene of Lunar 2 is like over 10 minutes long before we even start the game. I know, what a pal. And then, like, everyone else in this game basically betrays you. He finds that, you know, you're the one Balio and Sunder was after, so he sells you out so no one will ever know about the mutant. Good guy, this Pallet is. Everyone in this game treats you like crap. Hey, Jet. Even your friends try to kill you at some point. I'm a little squirt. Oh, I'm sure I'll get away eventually. Or the game would be a very short game. Let's see, I did die, by the way, trying to kill Gissim, so there's time to make up early on right there. I can make up this time. Like I said, if I finish this run, I'll finish with a PB. As long as I don't, like, die horribly, like, on the final boss, but I'm not going to save before every boss this time. I'm going to save before the more dangerous ones. Because now I gotta try to get my PB down. Hey, Mikalia. Hello. So Nina has the brilliant idea. Yes, I know, she never has brilliant ideas. Where we should enter the tournament. And they'll bet on us because we're a bunch of kids and they'll make a bunch of money, and hey, then we can get free because they'll be rich anyways. Sorry, Ferris. I've had some really strange circumstances that keeps pushing the damn game back. I should have played it like 2 weeks ago. Who do we want to put in jail? Well, that's a pretty good obvious. We're gonna put the onion. First, we gotta do some shopping. Well, he's good for grinding skills later on if you need, because he's level 1 when he joined your party. Bunny girl. Oh, let's see. Silver knife, broadsword, ammo. Oh. Coin and high boots. Oops. I didn't want to back out. Hey, Rodham, thank you for the host. Long time no see, dude. More bunny girls. So there's 3 fights overall we're gonna do. The first fight is one-on-one, where we fight on a bunch of giant platforms called Dodais, or with a guy underneath it named Dodai, which is really 2 Tarchans standing in lava. Awesome, welcome back, Rodham. Welcome back to the real world. Our goal is to beat the hell out of the first Dodai, and then kill off Momo, and then send Ryu in, and get a crap ton of experience and levels by killing the Dodai by himself. But yes, we are going to shoot at Tarchan a bunch of times. His Dodai, Claw's Dodai has 2,000 health. We got to get it as close to death as we can without killing it. That means Momo can't miss 100 times. Please. Also, as long as we attack the Dodai, Claw will attack the Dodai too, so we don't have to worry about dying. And my Dodai only has 1,500 though. So if I miss a whole crap load of times, then things can get sketchy. And I do have my trusty calculator here. Nice damage rolls to start though. See, doesn't it look like Tarchan just standing in lava? Ah, there's our first miss, though. And then I get a very low damage roll. Oh, come on, Momo. Seriously. Death by math, you guys. Oh my goodness, Momo! 3 misses already. Four misses. We're starting to get on the brink of what I can do for misses and still survive this fight. 5 misses. And he's not even half dead yet, you guys. I haven't even done 1,000 damage yet. I still haven't done 1,000 damage and I got 5 misses. There we go, now he's over 1,000 damage. It all depends on how much damage Claw does. And how close I can get the Dodai to death before I bring Ryu in. Like, 5 is manageable. As long as I'm not, like, having to do, like, 5 hits to have, with Ryu to kill him. But now we're at 6 misses. Like, we don't want to see double blows. We want to see blind attacks. If I get it really close to death, then it's not a problem. But if she does a lot of double blows, then I don't get any leeway. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm not gonna be... Well, unless I get some really high damage rolls, I'm not gonna be close to taking it down. That is not a high damage roll. Actually... That sucks, you guys. Actually, this should work out. No high damage roll. No high damage roll, please. Okay, that actually works out in my favor. Now I need a high damage roll. This is going to be close, you guys. Very, very close. Okay. I need 2 attacks with Ryu to kill it. So, I need to survive 3 rounds. My Dodai needs to survive 3 rounds. This is gonna be close, you guys. Very, very close. The run is over if I don't do this, because I haven't saved in a long time, so... 6 misses by Momo. So I need to start out by doing Ivory Dice on it to double the experience it's gonna give. So hopefully we get some blind attacks, you guys, because this is going to be close. I don't think I can do it, though. I think I have too much damage. Blind is good. I should have escape glitched there, actually. That might have been the best thing to do, was escape glitch there. Survive 2 more hits, Tarchan. Okay, 1 more hit, and I can't miss. No, not a double blow! Come on, survive! Yes! By the skin of our teeth! Dang, that was close! That was close! Because you only got 250 health left after your Dodai goes down. I can't imagine how much health was left on that thing. It must be like almost nothing. Hey, Lavitz. That thing must have had like less than like 20 health left. Hey, Rolani. Okay, null magic call, which means I actually got to fight now. But I just gained about 9 levels with Ryu. Momo, bat, oops. And you get bat. No, yeah, you get bat. What am I doing? And Artemis. Ah. Look this way. So this one's a 3-on-3 fight where you're not allowed to use magic. Good news though, guys, is we just got Ryu a whole bunch of levels. Like I said, he gained about 9 levels. So now we're gonna start whipping out the dragons for the rest of the game. Or most of the rest of the game. $14.38. I don't know, I wasn't counting those. I have enough MP, Magus. I have 24, which is enough to kill Emitai. Assuming I don't miss. That's why I got the Artemis cap on, to limit that. I need to sleep too, Levitz. Maybe like I'll get killed by Emitai and that'll end it for me. So Emitai comes in here and gives you a sob story about his sick daughter and his little children here that can't grow up because, you know, this is all he has to fight, and he's trying to goat me into giving up, but of course we're just gonna kick his ass. As long as, like, I don't miss with Ryu, then it's not a problem. You know what kills you more in this fight than anything else? Is reprisal crits. Or just regular crits. He's not a liar, he does have a sick family. But, you know, he just didn't want to use his special ability right here. So, it's Emitai and his two sons, his two baby boys. Once we kill Emitai, the baby boys will attack each other. So all we have to do is really get past Emitai. So we kind of need everyone to hit. Mostly Ryu. Well, yeah, if you talk to him, you find out he lied, but he still tries to get 10,000 gold out of you, though. No, 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 no! Crap! I pushed the wrong direction. That's fine. I hope Ryu can survive now. I think Nina goes first. That was my bad. Okay, good. She did go first. Nice miss, Momo. Oh, I went before them anyway, so it didn't matter. Now they're gonna kill off Momo, watch. I want to keep Momo alive. Because I might need the damage. Squeak! Again, I'm getting bad damage rolls. There's one reprisal on the bottom. Gotta keep track of this stuff. I have a lot of AP left. What are you talking about? One reprisal on the top. Okay, so we're 1 for 1. I got 2 rounds to hit him like one more time with Ryu. I don't need Ryu in whelp form to finish off these two. It just does a little bit more damage is all. Now they just gotta die close together. As close together as possible. Oh, Momo missing is not horrible. Because Ryu's the one that's going to be doing all the damage. Oh, the crit for the win. It didn't kill him, though. That's all that matters. And this one should be just about dead. Hey, Mr. Don Carlos. There we go. Who needs more AP? I'm good, Carlos. How you doing? Of course I'm enjoying the game. I haven't died yet. Well, technically I did die once, but I've only died once, which is actually a PB for me. That's why I'm 7 minutes behind, because I died once. But I can make that all back very quickly. See, I told you I had enough magic, Elmegus. You really only need 20 magic in order to do that. These are my PB, Crow, because I've only ever finished one run. But that's fine, guys, with all my time lost now, because I could still save 2 hours on the back end of this run. So I'm not really worried about the time loss right now, because as long as I finish the run, I should frickin', like, PB by a fortune. Because I'm a lot better at this game than I was when I did the first run. This is just going to make it the next time I ever run this game. Yeah, but I didn't need the reprisals or crits, Magus, because they were going to kill each other anyways. See, you're missing the point, is they're not attacking me, so I don't care. And now we gotta lose to Gar. No, they don't, Magus. Oh, no, they don't. If they do, it takes a lot of turns. I have never seen them stop attacking each other. Especially after Emitai is dead. If they do, it takes a very long time. Limit break was last week, Carlos. Yeah, but I still had all the time in the world, though. That's what you're missing is... I don't know. It's kind of hit or miss if you want to kill Nina off there, to be honest. Because Ryu is so good ahead in experience right now. Ryu hasn't died in a single fight yet, so he's actually in good shape experience-wise. Hey, Affleck. Giving it a try, man. ESA is the end of July, I think, and SGDQ is the beginning of July. Scrubathon is at the end of next month. That's a big marathon. That's the marathon where Magus gets like 3 hours of sleep the entire week. I was not at Limit Break. I couldn't afford to go this year. At the time I had to pay up the money for it, I couldn't afford to go. Now I could afford to go if I really wanted to, but... there's the goods and the bads of it. No, I just said I couldn't afford it at the time. I can afford it now. I had just paid for a trip to Germany, Carlos. I didn't have any money at that time. Come on, crit me, Gar. Oh, man, you suck. Yeah, Chung-Li is in the crowd. And the mighty battle was waged, and in the end, Gar still kicked my ass. They averaged about 5,000, I would say. Like I said, I think there was good and bad at the marathon. Overall, most of the games I wanted to see were when I had to sleep and work anyway, so I missed all the stuff that I really wanted to see. It's kept in a little locked box, Don Carlos, with a key around Plexel's throat, around Plexel's neck. Hey, Twisted Young. Yeah, NAMI is the National Alliance for Mental Health. So, Gar decides to be a nice guy and take control of me. And he's gonna free me now. Yay! I'm alright, Twisted. Kind of a slow start. Not really happy with the start of this run, but it's still gonna go on. And I can still, you know, make up all the time in the world. I gotta go for sub 9.5 today, you guys. That's gonna be kind of hard, but there's only one Dragon Quest game. Nina for Pico. Pico, Pico, Pico. Okay, let's do a little shopping and then let's go deal with Ultraman. Panacea. Nine vitamins is all I get. Did I forget to sell something? I don't have anything else I can sell. Yeah, I can sell the Magicians. I tried KH1. I was never a huge fan of it. Never finished it. Good thing I don't drink much coffee, so I don't have to worry about that. And this we need for later on. And now go gorge ourselves. What do I need? Momo and Nina. That's what I need, right? Yeah. Never have, Jet. Never have. Uh oh, now we're in it for it. Now we're in trouble now, you guys. All these smoking bullies. Now we're never gonna get by with all these enemies here. Oh wait, all of those 18 enemies turned into 3. Maybe we got a chance, you guys. Jolt. Icicle. See ya, Nina. I know, it's freaking skill-based. Actually, that's really bad that she died, by the way. Really, really bad. I think I should be fine with Taser getting off. As long as I get Taser off before everyone attacks. Okay, we should be fine. Oh crap, I did that backwards. I did that backwards. Please don't kill Ryu. Okay, blind is fine. Time for Ultraman. So we're going to abuse something in this fight called the escape glitch, where we're basically going to lock Stallion into doing the same attack over and over again until he's at 75% health, and then I'm just going to finish him off. Hey, XCOM. Let's see, Gar and Mobo. Okay. Baby's got a new pair of shoes. Uh-huh. Its time has come. Thank you, XCOM. You're all dead. Fusion, ha! Defend. Equip. Defend, and you want to equip Titan for Bad Amulet, Ascension, Flame. And he's gonna cast Barrier. By the way, Michaelia. And then next turn we're gonna do Escape Glitch. We're gonna escape, and that's gonna lock the game's AI into him casting Barrier every turn. And now he can't do anything until he gets down 75% of his health. At which he'll probably then go Ultraman mode on me. My Murloc! With Chroma Key. Barrier, what it does, it raises your magic defense. So this guy's gonna have the best magic defense in the history of bosses. He has 1500 health, so this takes a couple minutes. But yeah, what happens is at 75% health, his attack pattern changes, and that's when he finally gets out of being stuck in this barrier. Oh, now he's gonna cast resist. That sucks if he spams resist, though. Ultraman mode! I know, that chroma key for the win. One more should kill off Momo nicely. He attacked, though. I guess I gotta pick up the controller soon. See ya, Gar. I would have preferred utmost attack there. Oh wow, he's still not dead. Come on, kill off Momo. No, not resist! This guy is freaking trolling the hell out of me right now, you guys. Come on, kill Momo. Thank you for killing Momo. That was a really bad trolley fight. Of course, I lost more time because of another trolley frickin' fight. That's fine, guys. Starting with the next split, this split is where I can start to save time on most of my splits. Most. Assuming I don't die, of course. So now that we got rid of Balio and Sunder, we can actually do what we want because we're not being chased. So back to Windia we go. 30303. Planned. Like, this split alone, I can make back half that time easy if I don't mess up anything. Like, super combo. But we got a bunch of running around we need to do now. Momo is leg rail. I don't know. Maybe they didn't want him to look like Ultraman? I don't know. So now we're going to go take Nina back to Windia, because we're nice like that. Because I think it's about time we return her home. So that was kind of cool. Both people died, so Ryu got the bonus experience. Yeah, my PB, I failed the super combo on Zig. But I got it perfect on Gazer, though. Grills are smoking, especially when you smoke on a grill. My, that sounds like quite. But we got food! And Pico's sleeping because he apparently doesn't eat. Maybe he only eats veggies. Where's Honey, though? Honey should be there eating. And by 1,000,000,000 you mean 2. Almost 2 hours. ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And now we leave, and poor Nina is stuck living at her house by herself. Until, you know, they're eating meat donuts. Talk? Ham donuts. Aww. Hey, look, guys, it's Honey. Honey is here to save the day, like always, because Honey is the true heroine of this game. Of course, she goes left, so we're going to go right, because that's obviously the direction she went in. I wonder if this run is going to get me Megas roached again. I know, I talked to the plate. You know what else I could talk to right about now? Is to a Nature Valley bar. Because I think this is a good time in the game pretty soon here to start eating one. Actually, I gotta wait till after this cutscene, because I can't have my throat, like, clogged up. Hey, Fabster, how you doing? We got a castle to jump off of. Bad job by you, Milk Toast. And whee! I'm hungry now, Ruku. I don't want to wait till then. This is my good luck for the rest of the game bar. I wouldn't call it super healthy, Carlos. It's not the word I would use. I wait to very specific cutscenes, Affleck, and then I run to the bathroom and run back. Because they're not very long in this game. It's just a very tasty granola bar. A little dark chocolate in it gives me that sweetness that I need without going overboard. Because I am on a pretty strict diet right now, so. Mostly strict. Great Nature Valley bars excluded. But hey, it's a good 150 calories. So, Gar says if you want to learn about yourself, about the Brood, you gotta go to Angel Tower. But you may die when you go find out about yourself. Yeah, it's pretty much any opportunity that I have to run to the bathroom, I will. Okay, so we gotta go back to Bunyan now and learn Super Combo. Which means I'm gonna go back to a level 1 zone and fail to run away. That is deep, Lev. It's really deep. I didn't fail it right away. So I was level 6, so I don't have to stop being his disciple. So what happens is every time you gain a certain amount of levels, you learn an ability. And what I need is the ability I gain at 8 levels. And we're going to put Momo underneath him. So I need to talk to him 3 times. I'm going to learn Focus, Risky Blow, and Super Combo. Focus and Super Combo is what I need. I only need the Super Combo for 2 fights. That's it. Yeah, she's like, ooh, this house is nice. I gotta stay away from the mechanical bunion, or I may try to, like, tinker with him. So next up is to Rapala, after we go past the roadblock. It's a nice house. I mean, we saw the inside of it earlier in the game. Keep in mind, guys, I spend all day playing video games. I like this cutscene, by the way. It's pretty funny. It had beef jerky. We already stole it and ate it earlier. Yeah, I suck at Super Combo half the time. Okay, see ya, Twisted. Good luck with your adultery. Real American beef jerky. All you have to do is dry a cow. Just hang him on the line. So there's a little funny thing there where they're like, is that Nina? Princess Nina? He's like, no, that's my daughter. He's like, oh, she doesn't look anything like, oh, she must have your mother. She must look like your mother. You gotta get a local butcher to dry out the jerky. I think a long time ago I used to own one of those dehydrators that you got on TV, from the TV, that you could buy off the TV. Okay, first we're going to make a stop to pick up another jean. Because I look good in jeans. Actually, I don't. That's why I don't wear jeans. But we're going to pick up another jean. Ronco Food Dehydrator. There you go, Drake. You know exactly what it is. Now we're going to go to Rapala. So, in order to get to Angel Tower, we need to get across. We need a ship to get across the volcano. So we're going to do some adventures to try to figure out how to get a ship. Oh, you cat. Oh, you stupid cat. So first we'll talk to the Guildmaster. And he says, go talk to my daughter. She's in charge. Hey, Bodine. Ah, rats. I've had venison jerky before. It's good stuff. That sailor there is smoking. He must be evil. Just going by my evil thing, you know. Move. Well, it tastes like venison, which is much more gamey than beef. So this is Bade and Zig. Zig is the best captain in the world. And he's a muscle-bound, and they're both trying to get Shades, but Bade is weak, and he doesn't think Shades there, his daughter there, is good enough for him. And Zig is trying to bully into taking her because, you know, she's the Guildmaster's daughter, and she's going to be the next, you know... So whoever's going to be her husband is going to be the next Guildmaster. But she really likes Bade, though. That's the problem. But Bade doesn't think he's good enough for her, so... Oh yeah, by the way, the ship's not here. It's been gone for a while, and it's not back yet. So, we need to kill time until the ship comes. Yeah, eventually we're going to have to train Bade into beating Zig. But really, we're just going to trade him into fighting him so I can beat Zig. I like venison jerky, but I don't, it's, you know, it's not easy to get sometimes. So now we're going to go ask the Guildmaster to use the road to get past the volcano. But we're going to find out that the road is blocked by lava. So now we really got time to waste because we got to wait for the ship to come. Oh, trust me, Mac. There's actually a backup plan to get past Gazer without super combo if you can't do it. But yeah, the Zig fight without super combo is a problem. You're gonna spend a bunch of time leveling up Bade to the point where you can kill Zig. It's not 8 p.m. It's 2 p.m. Kitty cat. I had rabbit once. I didn't like it. That's one meat that I've eaten that I don't really like. I like most meats, but rabbit was one that I just didn't like. So we're gonna decide to play matchmaker with Bade and Shades. We're gonna help Bade try to win the woman. Since, you know, we can't have nothing better to do than wait for the ship anyways. I haven't had gator meat, though I could, like, go next door, like, I could drive, like, probably, like, 10 minutes and get gator meat if I really wanted to. Never had duck or geese. I've heard good things about duck. What I've heard the best about, though, with duck is foie gras. I always wanted to try foie gras. Oh, baby. Everyone says it's like butter. It's like delicious. You have culture in Maine? So let's go play matchmaker. Culture only works in civilization. Yeah, foie gras is fatty duck liver. Everyone says it's amazing, but it's expensive stuff, so... It's not something that you can just get anywhere. I couldn't tell you exactly how to spell foie gras. It's hard enough to say it. Where's you know when you need someone to spell foie gras? He's just jealous because he has no culture. I usually don't like liver, but like I've tried liver. I wasn't a huge fan of it, but I've heard like there's a difference between liver and foie gras. There we go. Everyone can pronounce it. You guys are all too refined for me. So one thing I neglected to talk about is the lighthouse nearby is damaged and the light is off, and they think that's one reason why the ship can't get back. So Zig is going to go and repair the lighthouse, and doing so will prove that he's the strongest person and he will get Shades. And Bade is like, hell no, we're gonna help train Bade so he can take care of the lighthouse and win the woman. So we're gonna train him to beat Zig. In other words, we're just gonna like give him equipment and then we're gonna beat Zig up. That's why we got super combo. Assuming I don't screw it up. Hey man, come. Gotta make him fat. Claymore, scale mail. Breastplate. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to buff him up by increasing his hit points and his defense and his attack power based on how much damage he takes and how much damage he does to you. But that takes a long time to build him up like that. So we're just going to knock him out once real quick because that's required. So then we're going to have him go challenge Zig. Now the thing with Zig though is you're not allowed to interfere unless Zig is not paying attention, but it takes him several turns before he actually stops paying attention. And in that time, at Bade's current health level, he would get slaughtered by Zig. So we need to try to pull off a super combo that's big enough to knock him out before, or do 250 damage to him in one hit. So, super combo is basically just a QTE button combination. It's random. I'm kind of slow and old, so sometimes I do really good and sometimes I fail miserably. In my PB, I failed miserably on the first attempt. That's Quacker's Wells. If I don't do enough damage, then the fight ends and I have to do it again. So I really want to pull off this super combo. So hopefully I don't mess this up. Okay, here we go. that might be enough. Yeah, more than enough. Wow, I got a high damage roll with that. Nice, first try. Yes, there is, Affleck. And now Bane is gonna win the Babe. And become the next Guildmaster, because he's strong enough. But we gotta go ahead and, we actually gotta climb the lighthouse for him, though, because he's still a weakling. Happy love music. Well, eventually you get Bane to the point where he murders your party. Like, he gets so strong that you can't actually, like, make him any stronger because he just slaughters you. He starts one-hitting your entire party. Like, he really gets buff, you guys. Crepe, cape. So he's beat up even though he didn't take a single hit. Hey, Mr. Tiggles, how you doing? Breath of Fire 2, any percent is probably not going to happen this year. Unless something changes at the end of the year. I have no problem doing Breath of Fire 2. I just don't have the time for a really long time now. I got too many other things ahead of me. Yes, I would, Carlos. For $5,000, I think I could squeeze out a Breath of Fire 2 run in the next, this week. There's so many cutscenes in Lunar 2, I'll learn Breath of Fire 2 before I even, during that time. Li Garpeco. Oops. Oops. Well, if you win the lottery, good luck. Oh, I hate that. Oh, shoot, I should have went the long way around. That was my bad. That was a bad job by me. 5,000 ducks. That's quackers. Oh shoot, I should have went the other way. Okay, we're fine. Only one encounter. And we'll switch to Pico because having him in my party... Oh, I should have went the other way, my bad. That's going to force an encounter down here. Watch. Oh, maybe not. Yay, one of my favorite mini games. I haven't screwed it up in a while, though. We'll see if I do now, though, since I said that. Nice. Cool, I haven't screwed that up in a while. Ah, it's a lighthouse. Not supposed to be brilliant. There we go. The step encounter so far in this dungeon was a whole hell of a lot better than my last runs. Now it's just a matter of can I pull off the super combos properly. Oh wow, I got into an encounter though. That was I was not expecting. And of course I failed to run. I was not expecting to get into this encounter because I did the step encounter perfectly. Oh well. Oops, I need to use Swallow Eye. Flare Sword, Artemis Cap, I already have it on. Optimize you. Oops. It's this world's smallest lighthouse? I'm gonna try to do just... I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna go focus super combo unless I get a really bad super combo. I think I'm just gonna go for the first super combo right away. Where are you? Panacea, you. Okay, let's see if I do good. Ah, that sucks. I totally hit the wrong direction. That sucks. Crap. I botched that big time. Holy cow. I only have one more super combo I can do, so... Holy cow, I pushed the wrong button. I botched that horribly. Hey, Galaxy. Come on, don't botch this up again. I'm doing bad. Okay, now I'm doing good. Never mind, I just slaughtered him. I started off slow, but I picked it up at the end there. Gold split! I started off slow, but I did that. But I got the combo really good at the end there. He only has 1100 health, so that focus and 8-hit combo. And now we're going to turn the lighthouse on. And that's going to make this fairy very angry. So I told you I could save time on that split. I can save time on the Gism split too if I don't die. Well, yeah, because one of the main reasons why is I failed the super combo on Zig the first time, so I had to redo the entire fight. Well, she's going to tell us why she's angry after she forces us to go to the fairy world to correct our mistake. There's another new part to the step counter route that I did right there. Actually, I gotta go this way, I think. It's because I went the other way around and I avoided that encounter. Come on. And here, I don't know if I can. I think I... Ah, come on. Doing a good job avoiding a lot of encounters in some of these zones now. Banzai! Oh, I went the wrong way. Hopefully this should correct it. Nope, I should have gone the other way and up and around. That was my bad. Oh well, only 2 encounters in here. I failed to run from both of them, obviously. Much better this time around, but I keep forgetting I gotta go up and around and come back down in order to do the to avoid this encounter. Ideally, you can get through this entire lighthouse without ever getting into a random encounter. Okay. Oops. Like, you can, ideally, if you do it perfectly, you can get through this entire area without ever getting a random encounter. That was a strange place to get an encounter, but I think I went down too early. That's why. Yeah, I should have waited till I was closer to go down. And switch on the bridge. Switch on the bridge. Nice. So those who don't know, I guess I never explained it today. You can actually influence the encounter rate. I need to go rest, and I guess I'll do a save because Dolphin can be a little trolly. And I'm already going to be resting anyways. There's 2 ways we influence... Well, there's 3 ways we influence the encounter rates. One is by setting your formation in defensive, which... as long as you're in tight corridors, the game can't put your sprites inside a wall. So defensive formation, like, holds back encounters from happening until you get to a more open area. 2 is by walking. Sometimes you'll notice me just start walking. Walking slows down the encounter rate significantly. And then 3 is by who I have in my in the front of my tactics. Not the front of my party necessarily, but who's in the front of my tactics. Like, the way Pico and, I guess the way Pico and Gar load, you actually avoid encounters by having Pico or Gar in your first slot in your tactics. At some places, having Momo or Ryu in your first slot also influences the encounter rate. Like, when I was running through the outside of that lighthouse, I had Ryu in the front because him being in the front influenced the lowered the encounter rate. When I got inside the building, I switched Pico to the front because Pico influenced the encounter rate and lowered it also. This is all stuff that I've learned, Mega Man. But this is people that have played, like Neo Slash and Hide Tamatsu have done a lot of work with this. So what happens is, with the light on, there's a monster in the ocean that can't sleep and threatened to eat the fairies if the lighthouse was turned on. So we're gonna go deal with the monster. Oh crap! I forgot to remove the crate cake from Gar. Oh wait, no, he never had it. Never mind. What am I talking about? Oh, he can't equip it. That is Pico's use, that's why you'll see me in a lot of boss fights bring Pico with me. Because I'm using him to run through a dungeon because he's lowering the encounter rate for me. So, Dolphin trolled the hell out of me in my PB. caused me to use a wisdom fruit because of a lot of howlings. Or intimidates. Sorry, he intimidates, I think. Howling is someone else. So there's a chance for me to save a little time on this split because of less encounters, and yeah, Honey is chasing the frickin' hermit crab. Oh no, guys, it's time for the Jaws music. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And we beat the crap out of this terrifying, cute dolphin? Oh, now I feel bad. He talks, though. He's not a fish, he's a mammal. And now watch the dolphin, you guys, as now he looks evil at me, and now he's spitting at me. Oi, what got you going around here? No worries, mate, but it's your lookout. I was just minding the shillelaghs, but if you want to take it outside... What's with the lighthouse anyways? Bloody nuisance, can't get a wink with it shining all night. Get rid of it, apples ain't easy, else we'll have a bit of a Barney happening. And then, for those who don't speak Australian, there's an English translation. No, we don't need the English translation. Basically, he wants to kick my ass. Maybe he likes you, Carlos. Oh, he's hanging around my chat on occasion. So yeah, the bright house light is so light that he can't. Is so bright that he The lighthouse so bright that he can't sleep. Wow. And then everyone starts calling him a dummy, and he gets angry. Shut up! I should just fry you in oil and have you for a midnight snack. Words are hard. Ascension. We want Thunder Defender. You attack, and you defend. That thunder damage. So we want him to kill Nina. Oh no, attack. No, we don't want Intimidate though. That's what's gonna kill me, is if he keeps spamming Intimidate. Because I lose my attack if he does that. And I'm gonna run out of magic. Now you'll Tsunami. Oh, come on, Momo. You had the vitamin first? Ugh. I can't afford another Intimidate. Or I have to use a Wisdom Fruit. Actually, I gotta use a Wisdom Fruit anyways, because I've only hit him twice. I'm 1 AP short. Crap. I hate having to use a freaking Wisdom Fruit here. I hate having to waste a Wisdom Fruit there. That means I have to pick up another one later on. And he'll do Tsunami and he'll die. Tsunami only does half your life and damage. Those Intimidates. 2 Intimidates is what screwed me over. No, I didn't save any time. But I got a fish head out of it, though. See, those 2 Intimidates wasted a Wisdom Fruit, which means I have to go pick up another one. Which is fine. I got an extra one I'll pick up in the final dungeon. Assuming I don't have to use another one beforehand. There's a certain amount of wisdom fruits that I have for the entire run. And if I have to waste any on fights that I'm not supposed to waste on, then I gotta go pick up an extra one somewhere. I know where there's possibly 3 that I can get off the top of my head. 4. One of them is way out of the way and we don't want to do it. One is completely random. One actually only costs like 30 seconds, and the other one costs a bit more time. Or costs 30 to 60 seconds. Hey, Colin. Okay, lighthouse taken care of. Let's get out of here. Now we're going to go to a place that I always die at. The volcano. I will probably be back into green if I don't die on this next split. So the ship is still not back, so we're going to talk to the guildmaster and he's going to give me a pass to go through the volcano to get to the other side. This fight coming up is another one where I could lose out on a wisdom fruit if he puts me to sleep or confuses me. He can't put me to sleep, but he can confuse me. Doing so will cost me another wisdom fruit. I'm gonna save before I go into the volcano, because I always die in this volcano. I always die on the boss. Oh yeah, first though we gotta go to Merrill Leap. I guess I better do that first. Yeah, but the ring doesn't help out Ryu any though. Like, the ring does not serve Ryu any help at all. Honestly, I'm gonna try to go through the dungeon with the speedrun strat, and if I die, then I'll probably put Momo in my party. It's a tough boss. Like I said, it's very RNG. I need if I get reprisals, or if I can get not confused, then it's not horrible. Oops. Dream ring for that. I need Pico in my party in order to get to Merrill Leap, my next master. The last master that I'll use. Gooey has initiative. Not even moving. Look at that, he's paralyzed. And I can't run from him. I got 5 Zenny. Whee! And we become Merrill Leap's apprentice by kicking a rock on her head. That flower jewel that I got earlier in the game is what I need to become her apprentice. And we'll turn Ryu. The big thing she has is I get agility up by being her pupil, and I get Shadow Walk eventually. Not really any jaw-dropping glitches, just one that we really use. I'm level 18, that's good. Okay, let's go to Mount Zublo. Yeah, 40 AP is the absolute minimum that I need to beat the mountain. The escape glitch, okay, yeah, the escape glitch is the other one that we use. So there's two glitches we use. We use the escape glitch and we use a glitch to go through a wall in the Angel's Tower at the end of the childhood. Other than that, we just use encounter manipulation. So I don't think I've ever done this volcano without dying. And the boss. What is it? I'm going to do the speed run faster route, but it's more dangerous doing what I have with Pico in my party. I got into an encounter? Hello? That was not supposed to happen. Defense Pico, that's strange. That was a very odd place to get an encounter. This encounter I expected. Okay, enjoy your moonshiners. This encounter I expected. Now hopefully I don't get one just before the boss. There is a chance that I get one just before the boss. I'm gonna hope not. Okay, guys, the boss. See ya, Carlos. So this guy is not the problem. Well, actually, he's half the problem because he uses confusion. If he uses confusion on Ryu, then I'm seriously in trouble. It's multiple ways, Aflac. One way is to walk in defensive stance and then hug the walls. Any place that's not a big open area and you hug the wall in defensive stance, you will avoid encounters. Also, having Pico in the top of my party in the tactics, in the form menu. Also lowered the encounter rate. Also walking at times. So if I don't die here, I will be back in the green, but we'll see what happens. This is a very hard fight, very random. I need to get rid of those two snakes, is what I need to do. So hopefully Ryu does not get confused, you guys. Flame, nope. Eldrick, reverse. Also, getting reprisals would be really good. Don't confuse Ryu. No! Well, I haven't used Dragon Form yet. Oh, I think it failed. Okay, good. He failed. With the first confuse. I really would like a reprisals with Ryu. Good defense. We always like that. Because it takes usually a little bit more than 2 attacks to kill a snake with a Frost Claw. So getting the reprisal makes sure I get it in 2 hits. Nope. Damage roll. I can't see the damage. Pico is attacking Ryu, by the way, to try to kill off the confusion. If he gets confused. Come on, I need... Reprisal! Dang it, come on! Okay, we got rid of him anyways, that's good. Now I just need Ryu to survive this next one, which I will do with, Vitamin on Gar. Good. Good, good, good. This is looking good right now, you guys. Good damage roll. Good damage roll. He's gonna die in 2 hits. He has 1,000 health, so... Don't confuse? Good. We got it, you guys. We got it. Unless I miss. There is a chance. Okay, I didn't miss. There was a small chance I could miss. Okay, now I gotta kill off my party. Oh, that's gonna suck. I'm trying to kill off my party. He can't put Ryu to sleep. I'm protected against it. But if he puts all my other people to sleep, then I gotta kill him manually. Wow, oh yeah, defend. Stop putting them to sleep, damn it! Dang it! This guy still has a lot. Well, I better kill him soon, though. This guy is gonna spam Vitalize a lot. That's what he should be doing. I don't want to crit and kill him before I kill off Gar. Okay, now I'm gonna win, you guys. I just need to get Gar out of here. Still alive. Dang, you suck, Gar. There we go. Okay. Assault. For the win. Yeah, we're back in the green already, you guys. I told you I could get there fast. He has 800 health, so if he spams defend and revitalize, it could take a little bit of time to get him. Actually, gold, even better. So we gotta go outside and rest, because I need to get my AP back. Actually, there is a new strat that involves getting the Wisdom Seed and not resting, but I don't trust myself with it yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and just rest. I haven't actually practiced it yet, so that's why I don't want to do that strat. It's slightly faster than doing this way. But we're going to go into childhood, it looks like, in good shape. So first, we need to find out about Angel Tower from an elder up here. This guy's gonna mention something about Gar finally going into his sleep. Hey, Tara, well, it's at least a run right now. There's still things that could kill me along the way. Because of, you know, not gonna save at every spot anymore. I'm gonna actually try to finish this run. I'm gonna save at a handful of spots, but... Time to enter your long sleep. So I need to make up one wisdom fruit right now. Farewell, Gar. It's time to say goodbye to Gar. For some reason. Ooh, blonde hope. I like. Actually, I'm not a huge fan of blondes. Honestly, like blondes. If I had to go on the list of hair color, blonde is probably on the bottom. And then like. Unless you're Nina. If you're Nina, then maybe I can handle you. I mean, you know what I mean. I'm still going for sub 930 today, guys. Actually, I'd put the myriad of colors before, like, some of those. Like, blue, purple, like, the nice fun colors. Okay. Apparently I didn't want to jump off down the cliff. Apparently I'd rather get into an encounter than jump off the cliff. So I didn't use my soul gem, I believe, so that means I don't have to worry about that. That's a wonky place to get an encounter. I don't know, jumping off a cliff sounds like fun. And I can Wii during it too. But I didn't Wii though, so that's kind of a problem. So I gotta get into an encounter in this open room right here. Maybe a couple more steps I would have felt more comfortable, but... Go this way. Now we're gonna use a small little glitch here to help me skip this entire puzzle block room. By switching it into normal mode. And hopefully Ryu doesn't get stuck on the stairs. Encounter? Oh no, I'm on the stairs. This might not work. Let's see if it worked. Usually if you get stuck on the stairs, it doesn't work. Nope, it didn't work. I gotta try again. You notice how all my party got teleported up there except for Ryu? It's because Ryu got stuck on the stairs. Come on. Encounter, please. Oh, okay, good. I'm not on the stairs. And we skipped this entire puzzle, push block puzzle room. And I gotta fail to run because, you know, it took me 2 attempts to get up here. So we saved a whole bunch of time by doing what we just did. This room is a pain in the ass to go through. It's a puzzle block room where you gotta push blocks around. So I might lose a little time on this split, maybe. No, I won't, because I made a mistake on my PB, so I might actually come out even on this. And now we find out the truth about Gar. Guardian Gar, 299 dragon kills. Yes, Gar is one of the 4 guardians that was tasked by the god to destroy all the dragons. 400 years for the past 400 years. And now he's going to try to kill me. And that will mark the end of childhood. Because getting killed always turned me into a man. And coming up is one of those cutscenes we talked about where you can use the restroom. So you find out the truth about the brood, about them being hunted. Hey, got boots. Well, he didn't think about that part, Max. His job is just to kill. Eldritch Thorn reverse. Duh, not crit. Actually, 299 XCOM. All these plaques tell you exactly how many dragons each Guardian has killed. Gar is in the lead with 299. Nope, I guess I didn't save any time. I guess that encounter there screwed me up. Those extra encounters. The crit for the win! That crit actually took more of the health away than he has overall. He doesn't even have that much health. So we're 5 minutes ahead going into adulthood. I'll take it. We done go crazy. So we're going to spend the next 10 years of our life going crazy as a dragon. Just slaughtering people for fun. And 10 years later, we're still being chased by Gar. And bang, he finally got me. So yeah, I basically come back to the very beginning of the game, and now I'm bigger and still naked. Because I'm too big for my old clothes, so they ripped off of me. Like, and now Gar feels bad, because since I didn't kill him when I had the chance, he now questions everything he's done for the last 400 years, and now He wants to talk to God to find out why, if what he was doing was right his entire life. Hey, he did bring clothes for me, see? And all my other goodies. And now I'm sleek adult Ryu. Question mark. He just realized that, you know, maybe the dragons did... That the dragon, when he was killing the dragons, they never actually fought back. And now he wants to know why the dragons didn't fight back, because, you know, he would have got slaughtered if they actually did. Flare sword, bracer... Well, yeah, anyone would, you know, stare at her. Metal slimes. Down to B2. Because I need to go that direction. Technically, he's a lot older than he looks, but he's been kind of stuck in a giant prism for, like, most of his life. That's right, I called out to him. Now, this dragon zombie that comes up in a little bit is actually a pretty cool sprite. I like it. I didn't check Ryu's level. And fail to run to fire slugs, which means we get fire breathed. They don't do as much damage anymore, but there's 3 of them! Let's see if I can fail to run away a second time. Because that would actually kill Ryu. Okay. I should be fine on levels. Level 19. Ooh, I gotta get to level 20. I gotta find something easy to kill soon. I'm not too far away from a level. I got room to get it. Because I only need it before Mikba. Probably should have fought that fight. Actually, no, I should be fine, I think. Because I got till after I got Dragon Zombie experience to do it. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. I hate pushing this thing, by the way. There we go. Yeah, it was 21 by Mikba, I think it was. I still have the Dragon Zombie here, though. Let's see. I didn't see what my experience was at. Hey, GTNO. I hate pushing this thing. There we go. Substantially farther, yes. So the Dragon Zombie sprite is actually pretty cool. The only dangerous thing about Dragon Zombie is if he does bone dance before I switch into the dragon. That's really the only dangerous thing about this fight. Because bone dance confuses me, and, well, even if I'm confused, I'm still going to just be attacking him anyway, so... But yeah, I really like this sprite. It's really cool. The blood oozes out. Hopefully Ryu should go before him anyways to remove any doubt. Kill him! Avenge us! You must not hate, says a random voice from the nowhere. So we used the same dragon as last time, Eldritch Thorn Reverse. Ooh, nice crit. Too bad he didn't die. Ooh, this might actually kill him. That's fine if he confuses Ryu, because I'm just going to assault anyways. Nice. Oh no, Gar! Can't you stay dead? Always guts at the wrong time, you know? The only thing that sucks about this attack, though, is it's really slow. So him spamming it kind of sucks. Always guts at the wrong time. I'm gonna lose time because of that freaking bone dance spam. I think it's only level 20, though, that I need for Mikba. I don't think it's 21. I'm pretty sure it's only 20 for Mikba. Then we got the Eris theme here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. You know, the orb bouncing after she gets slaughtered horribly. Because Ryu hasn't lost out on any experience. He's actually really good on experience. Well, no, that was because I made a mistake, Max. There's a difference between making a mistake and getting the required level to have the required agility to get EX turns on Mikba. That's the difference. If I'm very close to a level, then I know I need one more level. If not, then I got it. Hey, Macabre. I forgot to write down if I needed 20 or 21 on him. Yeah, as long as I perform the strat fine, I'll be fine. Yeah, level 20 looks right. I might save before him just to make sure. But as far as I know, level 20 is what I need. No, not that one. I was thinking of the wrong room. So, we're in this mining town that we started out at. Way at the beginning of the game, but we never got to explore because... well, I kind of got carted off and jumped off a car, dropped off a car, and all that good stuff. So the big thing about the next part of the game is there is a were-tiger going around terrorizing people. And of course, since Gar slayed a dragon, you know, were-tiger is nothing. But first, we need to make a stop at Sin City to sell some stuff and pick up a handful of goodies. I think after Mikba is where the time saves will really start racking up. As long as I'm not dying to a bunch of bosses. Oh yeah, Ashara sword and manly clothes. Manly clothes are great. If you have them equipped when you're killed, you automatically come back to life. And there's my dirty work, by the way. Except for I let one go, so I feel bad. And there's the green dragon. Oh wait, that summoned me. I can't believe I let one of those guys go. I feel bad for that. Also, Ryu sleeps without clothes on. Like a man. Even though I sleep with my clothes on, so I'm not much of a man, you guys. I guess so, Milquetoast. I'll allow it. And this place has hookers. She's not a bad hooker. Even. She's a bad hooker because she smokes, by the way. I should say. I sold my magician rod earlier, so we'll see how much money I have. Let's see. I could sell Claymore, Mithril Shield, Breastplate, Glass Domino. I could sell Artemis and Dream. Oh, I can get exactly about what I want. 8. I wonder, do you get a free heal? Okay, you do. I wasn't sure about getting a story heal there. So now we're gonna go after the were-tiger. Where did the tiger go? I don't know. That dem dare where tire dar. Dar. Horsey radish. Can I make it to the were-tiger? Nope, gotta do another encounter. I should have walked. That's what I should have done. That's fine. Oh no, Gar's IQ is down. Now he's an idiot. Oh wait, too late. Just don't hit Ryu. Thank you. I just don't want to heal Ryu. I should have walked. So were-tiger, we're basically going to switch to dragon and attack again. Until he dies. Hopefully it's like, I think it's 3 hits. Well, this guy can dish out a lot of damage. Doesn't look anything like Ray. Ray was never that buff. Yeah, 3 hits should do. About. Nice reprisal. The tail does. Yeah, it's on the PSN. Okay, so now we gotta climb this mountain. Get used to seeing this mountain, because you guys are gonna see it a lot. The amount of times we gotta go up and down this mountain is ridiculous. Goo Titan! But we need to find some information out about this were-tiger. Like, where did he go? Awesome, GTNO. Well, it's on the PSN, so you should be able to play it on the PS3. No, we don't get to Wii down this mountain. Though we do get to Wii through the mountain at one point. So we're gonna head back home, you guys. Because we can't get to Windia because there's a roadblock. Yeah, basically through the mountain. No PS3, that sucks. So the Mayor McNeil is finally under like trouble and in trouble for like stealing money. It only took him 10 years. To Grandma's house we go. Splat! Bum 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 bum. So yeah, we're gonna head back to our old stomping grounds. Because I miss home. Our burnt down home. And we're still failing to run away from level 1 monsters. Even on an EX turn, I failed to run away. Sadly, though, guys, yeah, adding characters to your, yeah, you find out, by the way, the were-tiger was Ray. And Ray has basically been on a vengeful rampage ever since me and Tipo died. What the hell? I got into an encounter? That's a first. But yeah, every character you add to your name adds, like, minutes to a speedrun. I think they determined that just using the name Ryu instead of a single character name, just adding 2 characters to your name added about 8 minutes to the speedrun. Something like that. My Ray, you've grown up. You have new shoulder pads and a headband that goes all the way around your head now. Such an updated sprite. That's just how many times Ryu is typed out in a speed in the game. I don't think it's 8 minutes. I honestly don't think it's that long, but it is a significant amount of time. Someone, by the way, hasn't told Ray yet that Baleo and Sunder have been dead for 10 years. So he's two of the people that he's still trying to hunt. But it is said a lot, yes. I don't think it's once every text box, but it's pretty close. So we gotta try to stop him because he's gonna keep attacking everyone. I know, he keeps his clothes on when he transforms. That's why they're not on our planet. So now we're gonna go check out the old McNeil place. See what's going on with McNeil. Wow, really bad encounter luck. This guy just runs away anyway, so... Oh wow, he actually stuck around. You're supposed to run away when there's no one to help you. Run away, please? Actually, someone run away. I don't care if it's him or me. My goodness, I'm double failing to run to level 1 monsters, you guys. This is like Dragon Quest. Agility is like... is an option. And yes, I did purposely turn around before I entered, because it's quicker to go this way. And we get more cutscenes. Of course I don't want revenge. Ray's doing it all for me. Anyways, I already killed Baleo and Sunder. I don't need any revenge. And McNeil is finally under arrest after 10 years. By grown-up Nina! And you notice she's still wearing the same exact dress as she was when she's a kid. The only difference is the dress is not at her ankles, it's at her thighs. Because, you know, she didn't get a bigger dress. But she has a nice tan, though, on those legs. Remember me, McNeil? I'm the one who terrorized you when I was a kid. Once the new let me. I don't know. I think they're just the coloring of the sprites. They could be pink leotards. I don't know. And we're gonna tell her everything about Gar trying to kill me and the brood and all that good stuff. Oh, hi, Nina. Man, you put on a few pounds. And then we're gonna head back to Sin City to try to find out what's the big bad people that Ray told us about. I mean, pink leotards would go with her character. She twirled for no reason. The tiger won't be able to break into the castle. Hello, I'm a little kid and I broke out of the castle. I think that tiger that can slaughter most of the people will do a good job breaking into the castle by himself. So back across Mount Levet, you guys, because once you cross it once, it still forces you to cross it every other time. And I gotta walk through here again to find out that it's still roadblocked. Oops. And then we're gonna wee our way through part of the mountain. I should have went the other way, because I probably could have avoided this encounter. You ready, guys? Whee! Okay, Sin City. I will save before Mikba, just to be safe. But I'm pretty certain I have him down now. And now Ray has gone and destroyed this town. I mean, he didn't think of all the damage that he's done to people's lives. I mean, seriously, look at that poor hooker on the ground there. She no longer has any job. Please, save the strippers. Adopt one today. And if you got blackjack, that'll work too. I like the blood on that guy, by the way. I like the little animation, the like little sprites of blood on these guys. Like, they really do a good detail with some of these sprites. Like, when you see Mikba, he's actually going to get slashed by Ray, and actually you're going to see a gushing slash on him. On his sprite. Like, those little sprite things. No games ever really do that. Save the hookers. And the ogres there with their clubs. Eh, that sucks. Oh well, no PS3. So like I said, I will save here just to be safe. Because, I don't know, I don't want something to go wrong. There should be nothing that goes wrong, but... Famous last words. Anyways, I haven't saved in 45 minutes. It's a good time. And I should go the right direction, too. So that would help. Hey, kitty, how you doing? No, wait, these are the mines. I don't want to go this way. I was going the right direction. I swapped up my directions. My bad. I was going the right direction. So this fight coming up has to go very specifically, or I'm dead. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm kind of tired, too. Hopefully I get a decent time so I can get some sleep tonight. There's Ryu throwing his daggers and then pulls out two more. But this is another fight where we're going to use the escape glitch. The big thing about this guy is he can retaliate, and when he does, he can crit a lot. Watch this stomach. Watch the stomach on Mikba, by the way. You'll see it briefly. Coming up. Slash, and he leaves a giant gash in it, and you see blood flying. Okay, Milk, I've never done that before. And now Ray is talking too much instead of paying attention to the giant transforming guy behind him, and GG, Ray. So we want Ray and Nia. Attack with Ryu in the front row. So we will escape glitch in the second turn because this is going to force this guy to just spam Venom Breath. Let's see, where are you? Ammonia, you. And then we're gonna glitch him into using only Venom. Come on, escape. And that'll lock him into Venom Breath. Not answering that phone call. Boost speed yourself. Ryu, equip bandana, light clothes, ascension, fusion. This will give me EX turns now, ascensioning and using speed on Ray. Just that powers were given them by the god. That's all they really... I don't think they really go into it. So, defend, and now we're going to Shadow Walk. No reprisal. Turn 4, Shadow Walk. Turn 4 EX, we're gonna defend, because if we hit him again, we'll change his AI and he'll start, and he won't just do Venom Breath anymore. So we want to push that back as long as possible. Turn 5, Ray Wisdom Fruit. He's not critting me, that's interesting. I didn't really need to do that, but... Vitamin U... One more Shadow... Well, 2 more Shadow Walks will kill him. So next turn I'm gonna have Ray bolt himself to death. And then I'll Shadow Walk for the win. That's how the fight goes. Not the fastest, but still very good fight. And another big gold split. That's how the fight is supposed to go, you guys. And then we get to go back across Mount Levette. Yay! Well, the good news, though, is Jolt won't miss him. That's the good news. And now we gotta tell Ray about the dragons and everything, and oh yeah, we killed Balio and Sunder a long time ago. I guess someone forgot to tell you that. Sorry! My bad. The fight should go smooth, you guys. There's no reason why you should lose that fight if you do everything properly. Because he can't really do anything. As long as you follow the pattern, you're always going to out-heal his damage, even with Nina helping. He can't kill anyone, because he only dream Venom Breaths. It's just a matter of making sure you do everything what you're supposed to do in the right order. Okay, now we're going to try to get back to Windia now. But we're going to have more stuff that we're going to have to deal with. Wah, wah, wah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I will still save before Slug and Shroom. Wow, that's you on the inside? I wonder what you look like on the outside. Shadow Walk is so overpowered, you guys. We're going to abuse Shadow Walk for the rest of the game. And Aura on certain enemies. Certain enemies that are weak to holy attacks, we will use Aura on. Okay, oops. We need to... Switch to Ray, because we need him to pick a lock for us inside the house. And back across Mount Levette we go, you guys. Because we haven't done that enough already. I told you to see Mount Levette a lot. We're gonna go ogre this road. To the mountains we go. Shoot, I should have followed the south wall. I was trying something different, but it didn't work. I was gonna try something different and follow the north wall, but I guess it doesn't work right off the bat, because you'll get into that counter. Doesn't matter, I'd get into an encounter up here anyways, most likely. I don't like Ray in front. How about we do her? I mean, put her in front. I'm sorry. Must pet tummy. Ah, feels nice. Who wants to pay to see me pet my tummy? No. So we're gonna come here and realize, oh crap! Everyone thinks that Ryu kidnapped me when I was younger. So we can't really take her back to Windia. We really can't go to Windia right now because she's afraid the king will think bad of me and try to imprison me because he thinks I kidnapped her way back in the past when she jumped off the top of her castle. And we kind of got to go to Windia in order to get a passport in order to get past the bridge. I guess the one we got 10 years ago is expired. So we're going to go to the nearby plant, which just happens to have a problem going on. And we're going to solve that problem. And maybe her daddy will take kindly to me rescuing the plant. I don't know why she had to think this. We should just kidnap her again and not bother, and go like bust our way through the checkpoint. Wow, there's an encounter here? I've never seen an encounter in this zone before, you guys. And of course, I failed to run away. 2 low-level enemies. I've never seen an encounter in this zone before. That's the first time I've ever actually seen that encounter. Oh crap, I went the wrong way. Well, she was at 1 health, I'll give her that. I'm like, oops, I went the wrong way. I'll go back to you later when I need the Shisu. Time to ride the rails again. And again. Oh, that guy's smoking. He's evil. Calling it now. Which has a rampant growth problem. Hey, Michael. I know. I got into adulthood. Oh. So there is one extremely difficult boss inside the plant, you guys. Another one of the big run killers in this game. Good old Shroom. I die to him a lot. But first, we gotta get... It's Honey! Go, Honey, go! Go, Honey, go! As Honey's trying to tell her that, you know... Oh! She basically blows me off. I like what she says. Boy, how many years has it been since you died at Angel Tower? You sure grown up. I'm glad you noticed, Momo. So apparently a long time ago, Pallet disappeared. No one knows where he is, and the plant is starting to fall apart, so Momo just decided to come here and study Pico and try to fix the stuff as best as she can. Michael, come on, we don't have Bone Break yet. And I know she don't get it. So we gotta find him, but first we gotta go get Pico, who's sitting there nearby hugging a tree. Yeah, if you're gonna get those really big fancy ones, Kitty, you need a good power supply. You need something that can, you know, basically run the entire planet. So we need to Pico first. That little Pico, that little onion hasn't sprouted yet. Man, guys, at this rate, I might finish the run while it's still light out. It's gonna be close, though. Maybe I won't finish it. Well, if I get a really good run, I can finish it while it's still light out. A little bit of light. I don't know, it's really cloudy, so... I think I'm supposed to be expecting bad weather today. By the way, guys, don't forget about Dragon Conquest starting next Monday. Since we're just mashing through cutscenes, I guess this is a good time to promote it. My quest to beat almost every Dragon Quest game. But if you want to influence how I play the games, if you want to force me to do funny things or bad things, or change the way I play, you have the chance here. Just follow this document. As it says, I don't expect donations, but if you want to give them to force me to change the way I'm going to play, I will allow it. One of the first things you'll see is the drinking game on Dragon Warrior 1. You can donate anytime you want, even today if you want, between now or, you know, and before or during while I'm playing the game. And tomorrow I'll raffle off the first 2 spots, which the first 2 games I'm going to play on that list. You guys will decide the order that I play the games, not me. So whoever wins the raffle will get to see their favorite Dragon Quest game first. Space is like, I'm going to name them all Cutie. Or name them all Wii. Let's see, Momo Pico. His fists are a weapon, though. Levitts. So there happens to, now there's a problem going on at the plant. And you're going to see it in a minute. But some of the reactors are oozing out way too much chrism, and we need to fix them by dropping rocks into the glass houses. That's why we need Pico. That's fine, you guys. I told you, I'll allow almost any stipulation as long as it doesn't add a significant amount of time to the runs. Like Solo Hero Dragon Quest IX. That is overboard. Hey, Kirito. I'll never finish Dragon Conquest if I have to do Solo Hero Challenge. So these rocks go distance based on how far you run. So I have to get a good running head start. That's fine if you guys want to force me to do something crazy like that. Oh, I hit it too hard. Dang it, I knew it right away. Yeah, it does, Mr. Diggles. So this one's kind of unique. You notice I need a running head start, but there's not a whole lot of room. So in order to pull that off, I gotta come down here and charge! Exactly, Tiggles. Imagine if you wanted to name him something big. And now we're going to go into the factory to try to chase down Pallet. Kaboom. We're just going to blow stuff up. I'll get the ginseng on my way out, if I remember. Hopefully I remember to get the ginseng on my way out. So everything goes right in here, you guys. I will not get any random encounters. But since it's me playing, odds are there'll be 1 or 2 in this entire dungeon. But it's a pretty long dungeon. There's a lot of back and forth. Like I said, I don't expect any donations. I don't expect many. You know, it's not like I'm trying to get rich off of doing it. I just want to have fun with it and let you guys, since you guys asked for it, okay? You guys asked if you could force me to do things, so I said sure, go ahead. Oh, I don't think my computer can handle that card. My computer's good, but it's starting to get old. Wow, that one-step encounter, not even a chance. This is one encounter I should not have gotten, but that was really bad luck. All I needed to take was 2 steps to not get that encounter. Yeah, also, yeah, I'll be making the worst choice of my life. So we got 4 computers here, and we need to find a password for each computer. Which means I gotta do a lot of running around, backtracking. Finding passwords and backtracking. I would want to try and guess the password? They can't be that easy, right? Wow, talking about Ruku. Thank you, Ruku, for the $10. I guess put this towards naming a hero in a game that has not been chosen to yet. Well, Ruku, only Dragon Quest VI hero has had a person named, so any other game that you want to do, Ruku, any other game that you want to name the hero or any character, whatever you want, just let me know. But thank you, Ruku, for the $10. Yeah, only Dragon Quest VI has had the hero named, but that's it. No one else. Oops. And I have to go this way to avoid an encounter. And I'll add that to the list once I get to a cutscene. But yeah, pick your game and pick your name, dude. It's all yours. Jeff. I don't know if I can do that many characters, but I can at least do 1 or 2 Jeffs, depending on which game you choose. A little bit, Lambake. I was, most of the stuff I wanted to see was happening when I was working, so... Hey, King of the Jungle. That's fine, you don't have to talk, but I appreciate you saying hi. Welcome. But yeah, if you decide on a game, Ruku, let me know. And it's Jeff. I'll do as many Jeffs as I can. Well, like I said though, only one game has been chosen, so I'll pick a game where you can get at least 2 Jeffs in. How about that? Like, I can name the hero of Dragon Quest VIII. It's the same with me, Inuki. Everything, most of the stuff I wanted to see was at nighttime. Oh no, I went up the stairs. Crap. I got too close. Okay, I'll name the hero Jeff, because you can do 2 Jeffs in that game. It's a limit break joke, Mario. I forgot. Do I go in here? No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Oh, jeez. Don't break the bank for me, Space, please. Hey, Star. Oh, by the way, hi, Inuki. Oh, I didn't have Hero in the front. Congrats, Wells. I hope the baby... Gotta hope the baby's coming soon. 13 hours is already long enough. Try to avoid an encounter here. So we got the second password now. So I'm going to sleep and save before I go into the next area, because the next area has a huge slug. And the slug can be problematic, and, well, I gotta sleep anyways, so it's only going to cost me a couple seconds to save. You're a doctor in English Lit. He can do it very gracefully. Believe me, I'm a whale biologist. I have no idea. I was told by my mom that I was really quick. I was actually a really small baby, you guys. I was 5 pounds, 6 ounces. I gotta sleep here anyways to recover for this next fight. But the slug can be trolly, and I don't want to lose my run right now, since I get the option to save here anyways. So literally it cost me like 10 or 15 seconds. Yeah, I was a baby boy. So what was your final time yesterday, Mario? Because I couldn't see the end. .305 with 3 party lives. Hey. Sub 3 EU3 is easy. So it's time to fight this really big-ass huge slug. And this is the fight where I bought another Molotov so I can use it for this fight. Because I needed to kill his protection. Extension, Force, and Thorn. No, that's Shadow. What am I doing? What the heck? Thorn, Force. Thank you. I know how to do that. I don't know why I was doing that like that. My mama told me that. She never lie. See ya, Pico. That's good, because I wanted Pico to die anyways. Hiya! He'll die next turn. Oh wow, I did enough damage to kill him this turn. Nice. Cool, still racking up the times. I told you, most splits I could save time on. This split, I don't think I could save a lot of time. Oh yeah, I died on against Shroom in my PB, so I can actually save a bunch of time right here. Where am I going? I gotta go this way. Exactly, Mario. You're gonna eat your Bluetooth? That's not nice. So yeah, in my PB, I did die to Shroom, by the way. Because I got... Oh, wow, I went the wrong way. Because I got really unlucky. Well, the first easy tip, Ruku, is finding a game that you're willing to play for hundreds, if not thousands of hours. Oops, no, I did that wrong. I shouldn't have mashed. So that's the first tip. Find a game that you want to spend hundreds, if not thousands of hours playing. That you won't get sick of very easily. But then we can go from there. Next is to find resources. Find who has speedrun the game before, find any videos, notes, ask around. Don't do what I did and route a game that's never been routed before, because that'll drive you insane. Actually, dying is alright, like in Dragon Quest games, because you got a death warp. Okay, this save is definitely needed, because... You know, we got Shroom coming up here. You gotta be careful with choosing massively long games like that, Ruku. I mean, if you want to try it, go ahead, but I'm just warning you, massively long games like that can be tricky. Azura Sword, Mobo, Steel Gauntlets, Gold Hairpin, Wisdom Ring. Okay, guys. First we got a bunch of talking, and then we got Shroom. What is Shroom? Well, I say hi to Pallet. This fight is really random and not easy, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, I didn't check what my agility or level was. I gotta check that out. I'll do that in the fight. I need to have 28 agility for this fight to have any chance of winning. Yeah, I understand, Ruku. You know the first game I speedrun, Ruku, was Lunar 2? And I routed the game myself because it had never been speedrun before. But if Final Fantasy X's the way to go, dude, there's notes everywhere. You could ask someone and you will find people with notes all over the place for Final Fantasy X. Actually, I could tell you all kinds of people that speedrun Breath of Fire. Hide Tamatsu, Rolane, Neo/72, Scumhard, OP, they all do Breath of Fire 3. Breath of Fire 2, you got, you know, Magus, Genya, kind of. Oh yeah, Voltez does Breath of Fire 3 also. Breath of Fire 1, you can find GC, Chibi Zero does a version. Nihil does one. I forgot the numbers after his name. Breath of Fire 4, you got Chibi Zero. Bowie is supposed to be learning it. I don't know if he is. And there's one other, but I don't remember the name. If you're going to emulate speedrunning this, keep in mind, emulator is 18 minutes slower to speedrun this game than playing on a console. Because it doesn't emulate the game very well. So guys, Pallet, he is trying to bring his dead mother back to life. That's what the true purpose of the plant is. And we find out that Momo's father, the whole reason why they created the plant was to bring Momo's mother back to life. And now he's going to go insane to try to keep his mother alive. And we're going to pray that we survive this fight. And we're going to hope that we don't get Ragnaroked. Yeah, PSTV is the fastest way to go with this game. I don't have a PSTV, but if I decide to ever get into this one very competitively, like after Dragon Conquest and whatnot. Oh yeah, I gotta add a name here. Dragon Quest 8. $10. Hero. Ruku, 10. Ian. Okay, let's focus on this now. 32 agility, more than enough. Ascension, Force. Momo, Vitamin U, Defend. Okay, I can deal with that. Focus. We'll see if I get good damage rolls, you guys. Focus auras is what I need. Come on. I need at least 1500. Oh, bad damage roll. Okay, don't kill Ryu. This could kill him. Oh, good. I dodged one. That's good. I dodged one. Nope, I need to focus again. So this is not going to kill him. I need to survive for one more attack. At least. Unless I get a reprisal. Okay, don't die here. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Yes! 2 dodges. Woo! Hey, Zephyr. Okay, this is not going to kill him because I don't have enough magic to stay in this form, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to... Oh, I did stay in this form. Crap. Can this kill him? Can this kill him? Is this enough damage? Yes! I got the lucky dodges. Holy cow, you guys. Headcracker will kill you if it hits you all the times. Holy cow. The luck is on my side. Holy cow. And I can raise my donation total up to $62. There we go. And now we're going to shut down this crazy experiment. I'm sorry, it's all fine, Zephyr. Hey, Age Elder. I actually don't know, Elder, off the top of my head. I don't know. Okay, so we need to equip Momo, get rid of everything. And let's get out of here. Woo! You never can be too old, Mockingbird. Look at me, I'm still going. Man, you guys, I got extremely lucky in that fight, okay? Taking 2 head crackers and dodging 3 of the 6 attacks. Woo! That was too close for comfort. And he actually has an attack that's called Ragnarok, which does a massive amount of damage to everyone, which he thankfully didn't use also. So get the ginseng, I can't forget that. Now we're going to go to Windia. It was a miracle that I survived that encounter. Getting 2 head crackers and surviving. I'll tell you that right now, you guys. It was a miracle. Hey, Tyrion. Welcome back. I just pulled off like a miracle fight, Tyrion, to keep this run going right now. Oh, come on, Macabre. I'm 35, and I'm still speedrunning 9-10 hour games. The only reason I survived was at the end there, well, what would have happened is I would have lost dragon form, and then I still would have won because I would have just equipped manly clothes until I killed him, because I had already done 2,300 of his 3,000 damage. My chat is the retirement home, you guys. Like I said, I could save time on almost every split the rest of the way, just because I'll be better at this game. And because I died so many times. But keep in mind, guys, I'm 16 minutes ahead now. Look at how I started the game. Plus 8 minutes by the time I got past Stallion. Oh, I never added a Shisu split. I forgot to do that. I feel old. I mentally am young, but I feel old. I'm only as old as Star looks. So, poor Ryu has to stay behind because, well... Well, you should only speedrun a game you want to play 100 times, Ruku, like I said. So if you want, if you like the game, you know the game, you've played it, you know, a bunch, you really want to put the time into it, then that's the game that you start with. So yeah, we leave Ryu alone because, well, just in case the king is still a little salty. I know for Nina not technically getting kidnapped, but believed to be kidnapped. One day I want to be 36. How about next year, you guys? Hey, Mr. Azza, how you doing? When I grow up, I want to be a Toys R Us kid. And I want to wee all the day. I love drinking too much. You didn't look a day over 300 to me, Star. Must be that elven blood in you. Or dwarf. Going by your beard, it's probably dwarvish blood. I eat a lot of Nature Valley bars. That's why I look fiscally young. So we're going to talk to the queen, and Nina's going to be like, I want to go. And she's like, oh, no, hell you're not. You get your ass back here. You're a princess. So we're just giving a tour of the castle to Ray right now. That's all. Nothing spectacular. Specular. We're showing him the dungeons, you know, where you know, the hero spent his youth. And behind bars because he was a thief. A bad thief, but he was a thief. Hi, honey. The true hero of this game, honey, you guys. And we continue with the cutscenes. Yeah, not everyone is, you know, built to be a speedrunner. Even I play games casually, you guys. Why do you think I came up with the gimmick to give 12-month subscribers a game of their choice? Because, you know, it gives me a chance to play other games casually, too. And for the most part, you guys have been kind with the games you've chosen. Although, I'm going to finish Path of Radiance this week. And if I find time, I'll try to do one more game before Dragon Conquest next week. And then I'm going to have to put that on a hold until after Conquest. And then after I finish all that stuff, I'm going to go try to finish as many sub-games as I can while I start getting back into speedrunning. So we got the passport. That's good news. I actually have, well, I have Wizardry 6, 7, and 8, I think, on Steam. And the guard tells you, hey, that guy right there, he's a friend to the criminal question mark. Man, I haven't seen Neo, Hide, or Scum today. Well, Scum usually works today. Usually they stop by and like yell at me for doing something wrong. Yeah, you gotta have thin skin. Hey, Maddox. Whee! Good morning, Maddox. You gotta have thick skin, not thin skin. Maddox, you legend! It's treating me a hell of a lot better than it has so far. Hey, Musashi. Actually, they usually, like, Neo's like, oh, you're doing the step counter wrong. I'm like, I know, I'm learning the game! Whatever the 3 Wizardry games are on Steam, I have those ones already. I have a feeling some people are going to donate for me to name my character's water seal. I know it's coming. Well, you should start with notes and playing through and practicing the run with your notes. With the notes. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Yeah, you don't want to go super hard strats yet. You kind of want to take it easy and do like some easy strats first. And hey, one baked potato. And then kind of work your way into the more difficult strats. teleportation jutsu! I like how, like, Ray pulls the knife on, like, the King's Guard. Didn't you want to speedrun? Try to speedrun it, Kitty? And this amazing teleportation device takes us far away, you guys, to another part of the world. And by other side of the world, I mean outside of Windia. That's kind of on the other side of the world. I mean, if you go all the way around the world and come back, you're just before you went around the entire world. So technically, it's on the other side of the world. Okay, so we're going to walk and head back to Mount Zublo now and back to Angel Tower. So we can try to find out, so Gar can meet with God. Hey Zedna, thank you for the host. Big time Zedna now with the big raid, raid. What did I say I want? I wanted Gar and Pico, right? How about Gar and Pico? Yes, it is, Edna. Yes, it is. Actually, this game is shorter than 10 hours. 10 hours is just my bad first completed run. Hey, Zedder. The world record for this game is 8:26. My goal today is to try to get under 9.5. 10 to 11 is just a really bad first run that I finished. So we're going to head to Angel Tower now so Gar can try to meet with God and find out why God had him kill 299 dragons. Because thankfully the lava has been cleaned up. Yay! There's still no ship, by the way. Yes, but I might have a new run that's longer than Order of Ambrosia. Hey, Kumatora. Angel Tower will work. If I ever get to 5,000 followers, I said I would do a Dragon Quest VIII Gospel Ring %. Which is basically kill one of every monster in the game. See, I got a new meme category that'll take longer than 30 hours. I can out-meme category anyone else. So at the top of the tower is where Gar is supposed to give up his powers and get turned into a stone statue. Because his job is done, but he just wants to talk to God. Yeah, but keep in mind, Tyrion, if I raise the 750 that I need to cover the costs, I'm going to be attempting 1 through 9, DQ 1 through 9 back to back. That's going to be a lot longer than 30 hours. Isn't that right, Iris presents Edna? I think I got the ivory dice already. I gotta double check. Well, it's an RPG, so technically finding 100% category for it is kind of hard to impossible. Unfortunately, God will not come. Oh, only 18 hours? Shoot, Zedna, I got several speedruns that are longer than 18 hours. That are any percent. Shoot, I got a game that's any percent longer than 18 hours. So that's DS, by the way. And God won't come, but we need to free DS. In order to do that, we need to talk to the only other living guardian. You're too old, Zedna. You don't have the young fiscal vitality that I have. Obviously. Okay, I got the chest. Xenogear Zeruku. The world record is 18 hours. My time was 22 hours because that was just a first attempt. And probably could have walked and skipped this encounter, but of course I failed to run away. Don't hit all of them, please. And it hit all three of my party. Nope, it only hit 2 party members. Thank you. Ah, confusion! Okay, to the tidal cave we go. This game has a cave has a gimmick, but we're going to go through it so fast that the gimmick's not going to come into play. It's basically the water tide level rises and lowers. But we're going to go through it so fast that it's not going to matter. Sticking to the walls to try to eliminate encounters. Crap, I forgot where to go here. I always forget where to go here. It's this way. Stay, follow the wall. Don't stop following the wall. And then I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did, Zedna. I gave you a warning just before it happened. But they were too fast. The peeps were too fast for me. Nice, easy caves. No encounter caves. Exactly what I like. So I am going to save before I go in to talk to Gast, whatever his name is. Because there is one thing he can do to troll the hell out of me. Even though there's a lot of conversation, I'm just going to save now because it's faster to save now. Welcome back, Mikalia. This guy could, as you saw, you know, you had the dolphin earlier that spammed Intimidate on me. Well, this guy can cast Howling on me, which confuses me. And since there's more than one target in this fight that I'm going to have to fight when eventually, confusion could be a problem. Because this is already a tight fight sometimes. I like the music in this place, though. Jeff, 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 Jeff. So this is the only other living guardian. Because the other two turns themselves to stone already a long time ago. We're almost at DS, you guys. Not safe for work. FYI. Oh, that sucks, Edna. Gonna have to spend all that money on a Framemeister. Month's paycheck gone for that. So I'm gonna make sure that I go rest before I go and fight Angler, by the way, because I forgot to do that last time. This is an alright game, Natalia. It's an alright game. So Geist is the one that's imprisoned Diaz, and in order to free her, we need to pass his challenge. To prove to him that we're strong enough and we're determined enough to do it. And again, we start to hear the rumors that the dragons never fought back, that they were slaughtering. Well, I like it a lot. I don't know if I love it, but I definitely like it a lot. Just because I can't decide if this one or two are my favorites. You should apply for partner right now, Zedna. I used to own all 5 Wild R's, but then most of them got stolen from me. When, you know, my sister stole all my games and pawned them on me. Yeah, but that average just went up, though. Because you had over 2,000 people watching you. Yeah, she did that. I used to have dozens of PS2 games, you guys. And a bunch of PS1 RPGs. I used to own so many PS2 RPGs. But she pawned them all and sold them for drugs. Her and her friends. So we're going to have to beat this guy, and we're going to hope that he doesn't use Corona. Or cast Howling. Those are the two big things that are scary in this fight. It changes, Ruku. It really changes. It seems like some people need a lot more followers and viewers than other people to get partner. Big ol' Geist. So we need Frost Gross Forced. Frost... No, that's Fusion. Gross. There's Gross. That's what they say, Terry, but that's not the truth. There's a lot that goes into it. Melee attacks are fine. Now, these two torches are going to heal him for very little. The torches are inconsequential. It's doing the damage to him. You get money. You get ad revenue and people can subscribe to your channel. So it's a way to earn some money. Physical attacks are really good. Like, everyone who has a donut next to their name, Affleck, are people that subscribe to my channel every month. We gotta survive one more turn. Oh no! Don't kill me! Oh, phew! That was close! Whoa, that was close, you guys. Yeah, I get a little Twitch paycheck every month. It's not a whole lot, but hey, it's extra money. Woo, that was close, you guys. Every little bit always helps. I don't get much from ad revenue. It's mostly subscribers and donations. I definitely don't make enough to live off of, but... Hey, freak. Yeah, I can run a bunch of ads if I wanted to actually make a few extra bucks. Okay, good night, Zedna. Thank you. But I don't like running ads in the middle of gameplay. That's just against my thing. And we had to kill Gast in order to free DS, so... I sometimes do that, Musashi. It depends what mood I'm in, but I usually don't. Okay, back up Angel Tower. So we can go talk to DS. Actually, it's technically up and then down Angel Tower. This is one of Gar's best weapons. We're going to sell it. Because we really don't care about equipping it on Gar. Gar's not our damage dealer. Ryu is our damage dealer the rest of the game. It's a shame there's not more towns with this music. There's only a few. I think it's the best town music. Hey, Galthune. I'm hoping this run will net me sub 930. That's what I'm hoping for in this run. I gotta do an encounter. I probably might have been able to avoid it if I stayed to the south. I don't know, I never tested that. Considering how bad my first run was. By the way, this part coming up is not safe for work. So, if you have little children watching, I would close their eyes for the next few minutes. Open your eyes, it's a beautiful fawning woman. Time for the Twitch police to come. Keep in mind, Ryu is also naked multiple times. This is like full frontal. Oh baby, and she has the blue hair, which you guys know I'm crazy when it comes to waifus. Blue hair is exactly what I love. That's the hottest color hair for me. Hey, Invader Chester. Sorry, that's just my personal. I love the blue hair. I love the purple hair. I like the uniqueness like that. So she's kind of not happy for being in prison for 500 years because she tried to stop the Guardians from, like, killing the dragons. Look at that. Her tail is showing, you guys. Look how lewd that is. So she actually has been against the slaughtering. Dot, please. You know people can't handle that. Yeah, she's just part beast. That's why she's allowed to be naked. So she's going to ask me to go somewhere else to meet her because she doesn't like the fact that there's dead dragons everywhere in this area. And she's going to teach us how to get to God, you guys. So we can go meet God. I met God. He bought me a beer. It would help if I go the right direction now. I did not want to enter there, though. Come on! Go through that stupid crack already! I can't freaking walk through that hole, you guys. It's too difficult. I wonder if it's quicker just to drop down, because then you don't have to worry about hopefully don't have to worry about an encounter down here. Hey, I always, we always Google at the exposed shoulder in Lunar 2. 15 seconds down the drain, I know. There goes world record. Whew. If I find some miraculous way to get sub 9, I would be ecstatic, but I just want sub 930. That's all. Which, if I keep up this pace, I will easily get. Because I'm going to save a ton of time in the second half of this game. And now we get to see DS's true form. I love what she says though when you first see her. Don't be frightened. This is what I really look like. Were you expecting me to show up naked again? Yeah, right. We can't meet God yet. It's still too early in the game. We got a lot more. We got a desert to go through still. My question mark? See, I even got question mark over my head, so my name, I even say my name over my head. So basically the god is far to the north. Way across the giant ocean that no one can cross. So our goal is to try to cross that ocean. Hey, Lambake. No, I'm still a couple hours away from the desert. I still have to get on the other side of the world. So if we gotta go across an ocean, the best place to do it is to get a ship. So we're gonna go to Junktown, which is supposedly where the Rapala ship is broken down, and we're gonna see if we can find a way to fix it. Oh shoot, where am I going? I gotta go this way. Because they don't let you walk through, you have to actually go in here and walk through. You can't just take the shortcut around. Lion O. O. So we need Momo and Gar. Ally. Except for it doesn't have giant robots attacking robots. Totally reminds me of Xenogears. Flare Sword, Moon Sword, Beast Spear by Barbarossa. It's a Hyperbot! No! Practice first, Ruku. Learn the routes, or at least good enough that you're comfortable with it looking at notes. And then start worrying about timing. Timing should be the last thing you do. Get comfortable with the route and use notes or whatever you need to do to figure it out. Hey, there's the ship, you guys. Unfortunately, it's broken. Hey, Felly, thank you for the host. And we have Momo with us, which means we'll find a way to fix that ship, you guys. Also, we got the worst minigame ever coming up soon. Yeah, don't worry, Ruku. Doing speedrun strats, you're gonna die. Just make sure you save a lot. Save states if you're emulating. Yes, I did, Felly. Yeah. You bought lots of games. It's starting to rain outside. I hope we don't get thunderstorms, though, because it would suck to lose this run to a thunderstorm. Oh shoot, it auto switches you away from Momo. I didn't know that. So Momo's going to try to fix the ship, and she's going to tell us we need to collect a bunch of certain parts, which we have to go rummaging through a junkyard to find them. And we got to play that stupid mini game in order to do that. It's probably best to start emulating Ruku to learn the route. Because you want to save state before bosses and areas and stuff. It's probably best, like I said, to learn the route through emulator and then start practice on console. Grandia and Wildam's Troll. There's all the parts you need, right there. You just gotta find them and fix them to it. Yeah, but you're like basically a child, Felly. Come on, that was like 3 years ago for you. Trying to emulate a PS2 though is going to be difficult. You actually got to look up help on YouTube for that. But before we can get the parts, we need to get permission to go to the beach to get the parts. So off to the Guildmaster we go. And we're going to make sure to use the camp. Because I need to restore my magic. I made this mistake in my PB and forgot to rest. And I ended up having to burn a wisdom fruit. Yeah, that's... Yeah, you youngin', you. Go back to the playground, you youngin'! Yeah, I don't want to burn a wisdom fruit, because it'll take me time to get another wisdom fruit. Unless I get lucky with the Shisu minigame. I have to remember to put a split in here for Shisu, though, because that split between Angler and Ammonite, you know how it's like an hour and a half, or over an hour long there? It shouldn't be an hour long if I do it properly, but... Well, you can't emulate a PS4 game, sadly. You're gonna have to play it on the PS2 version or something, I don't know. The PS2 emulator, because if you're just doing the actual speed run, then it's not gonna be any different. I like how he says, you can't get in there! Like, what are you talking about? I haven't come in here yet. So coming up is one of the most annoying mini-games in this game. In order to get access to the hangar where most of the parts are, we need to do a mini-game. And this mini-game takes a long time to explain. It's basically... We have to pull in a tanker, but we have to keep the rope the same amount. And I can only do it when my flag goes up, and yada yada yada. Yeah, they are much cheaper than Super Nintendo RPGs, that's for sure. And I have to do it with a certain speed because I can't screw up or I'd lose the game. At least he doesn't go through the entire explanation if you fail it. It should be the same speed run, Ruku. It's just, it's going to be slower because it's the PS4 HD version. That's all. I can't imagine the route's different. I don't know, you might have to see if there's notes on, if there is different notes on a PS4 version. And it's random when he chooses when your flag goes up, by the way. I might not have gotten far enough ahead. I gotta be careful. Because sometimes he gets a really long rope like that. Ooh, that was close. There we go. And now we're gonna pull in the giant container that we were dragging in. Only to find out that it wasn't a giant container and it was a giant fish. We just went fishing, you guys. Then you better dig, Mr. Tiggles. Dig for your life. Gross force. Fish. And I want to kill Gar now. We're gonna watch how much damage I do to him after I focus twice. I'm gonna one-shot this guy, hopefully. Oh, now I'm definitely gonna one-shot him because I've already done damage to him. He is very weak to Holy, by the way, elements. 3,000 health. Oh, wait a sec. What the hell? Where's all the damage? What happened to all the damage? Question mark? I don't know what happened to the damage rolls. I should have did over 3,000 damage to him. This is not good. I'm equipped with the item that I need. I got 2 more attacks, which is not going to kill him. Unless I reprisal crit. Okay, I gotta find out why... What the hell happened? I have Barbarossa equipped. I focused twice like I'm supposed to. How much damage have I done? I don't know if I've done enough damage to be close enough. Oh crap, I gotta use a wisdom fruit. Thank you, Ray, for regaining sanity, by the way. Well, I have to waste a wisdom fruit. I gotta figure out why my damage rolls are crap. That sucks. No, I freaking... I mashed way too hard. Gross. Force. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm really confused on why my damage rolls suck. Look at that! That one right there was 0 focus, you guys, and I did the same damage as 2 focus. Look at that. That was the same damage as 2 focuses that I did with 0 focus. So I want to know what the hell happened to my damage. Now I have permission to pick up all the items. Like, I am really, like, confused, you guys. And I wasted another frickin' wisdom fruit, which means I have to go pick up a second one now. Yeah, Dragon Quest as Super Nintendo games. Cheap as hell. So I gotta pick up 12 different parts. Oh, the reprisal! That's it! There you are. The reprisal is what did it. Crap. Yeah, you guys are right. The reprisal did it. I should have paid attention to that reprisal. Damn it. Oh, I didn't want that part. Whatever. I just want this. Oh, crap, you guys. There's thunderstorms outside. Well, you know the drill. If I go offline, you know why I went offline. We're just gonna pray that the first Florida storms of the year doesn't destroy this run. Knowing my luck, you guys, I'm probably gonna get the run killed because of thunderstorms. Knowing my luck. Oh yeah, that should be all the parts. No, I'm not going to get sub 9. I don't think that's possible. Well, maybe I'll get lucky, you guys, and I'll get a wisdom's fruit from the Shisu quest. Because then I won't have to spend all the time trying to get the wisdom fruit from the black ship. Oh, what's the weather look like outside? How bad are the storms gonna get? Okay, there's some really nasty storms outside right now. How's it looking? How long do I have before the worst of the worst comes? Well, there's some wicked stuff outside right now, but... Nah, it won't take me an hour to get there. Not this time. So I gotta go through one really nasty storm right now, you guys, and then it's gonna quiet down for a little bit. Maybe for the rest of the run, or close to. Yeah, close to. Well, I don't like them, Dot, because they freaking, because they usually ruin a lot of my speedruns when the power goes out. Oh, wait, yeah. Gotta go outside. So here's the praying, you guys. That the storms be kind to me. And here's the lucky, hopefully getting a wisdom fruit from Shisu. Oh, look at that big old giant Dun 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 dun. Eventually gonna show. The big giant black ship. I'm really hoping I just don't lose power, that's all. This is one of the main reasons I want to get out of Florida, you guys, is this right here. Freaking summer thunderstorms that wrecked a ton of my speed runs last year, and they're going to do the same to me this year. There's technically 6, but the 6th one is Japan only. Look at that ship go sideways. It's so talented. That's expensive, Tyrion. So we now can finally use the ship to try to cross the sea. Hey, Hessian, that's the point. I plan on moving to a place that doesn't have daily thunderstorms. But unfortunately, I can't do that until April next year, so... I gotta survive one more year of this crap. And Zig is gonna pilot the ship for us, because he's the best pilot in the Rapala. You can bring that boat back anytime if I ever bring it back. I'm not going to Ohio. I don't want extreme cold or extreme heat. And I don't want a ton of snow. Five is in America. It's called Dragon Quest or Dragon Quarter. It's a much different game than 1 through 4, though. Oops, I didn't want to talk to him again. I need to go talk to Gar. Oh no, 5 has been out for a long time. Actually, my goal is probably Seattle right now. I'll be honest, the first place I'm looking at right now is Seattle. Yeah, I know it's rainy, but it doesn't thunderstorm there. And it's not extremely hot or extremely cold. No one who's been out to the outer sea has ever returned alive. Dun dun dun. Well, guess what? We're gonna be the first, right? I don't necessarily have to live in Seattle, Hessian. I can live on the suburbs if I need to. Hey, Hitches Beef. I said, it all depends. I still have an entire year to figure it out. I don't think I'm getting past the outer sea, you guys. I guess I'm gonna have to find a better way across. And I love how this bird just stands still as I fly by. Oh, hell no. You like the sun and beaches, though, kitty. I don't like the sun and beaches. So we're kind of going to have to find a new way across because, well, Zig can't do it in this. And then he mentioned something about the legendary mariner. It's like, oh, well, guess what, guys? Time to go find the legendary mariner. I'm starting to drop a few frames, which is understandable considering, you know, the weather outside right now. So we're going to head to a new town first. So this town has a mayor who has information on finding the legendary mariner. There's one problem. He is sick and tired of fish, and he doesn't want to eat fish. But I need to make him a fish dish that he'll eat. So I need to do a side quest now where I need to make a fish that does not taste like fish that he will eat. Because he's tired of fish. Before he gives me the directions to the legendary mariner. So, side quest time, guys. I'm not going to try to perfect the dish. I'm just going to try to finish it. That's all. So we're also going to go and learn Shadow Walk from Mirror Leap, though. So we got some backtracking we need to do. Oops. Ray and Pico. So we got some backtracking we need to do in order... Because first we got to learn how to make the dish, and then we got to collect the items to make the dish. Whee! We're also gonna let Ray start learning under her. Ray. And we learned Charizard also. Talk to her, please. Shadow Walk. Extremely overpowered. And we want to stay her apprentice because we want to keep getting the agility level ups. So we need Ray for... Li for you. Probably don't need to do that one yet, but oh well. Okay, first things first is the bridge. If I remember how to get there. This way. Holy Strike is alright. It's good. Aura is much better, but Holy Strike is a lot cheaper to use. So we're going to learn how to make the recipe from this person here. Hiding in this house. Called the Shisu. You don't remember anything, Scorf. You were drinking. Okay, someone let me through. Thank you. And we gotta go fishing one more time in order to get a mackerel. Because that's what's needed for the Shih Tzu. Look at this valley girl, though. Make fish for someone who hates fish. Shih Tzu is the way to go. Maybe I'll get lucky, you guys, and I'll learn, I'll get a wisdom fruit for the Shih Tzu. It's kind of random. So we got to get some horse or thank you, Tyrion, for the $5 formation for donation. Bianca, waifu bid wars. Thank you, dude. Okay, we need a shoot. There's one. Okay. Got to avoid the the octopus down there, but I don't think it'll snag me anyways. Come on. Come on, take it. There we go. I appreciate it, Tyrion. Even though I know you can't afford it, I appreciate it. And I'm not running the Super Famicom version. I'm running the DS and the PlayStation 2. Holy mackerel! Oops. No, you don't have to worry about getting flak, dude. Okay, now we gotta go play another mini game in order to get vinegar. We need to fish water up from a well. Yeah, I decided not to do the Super Famicom. I'm gonna do the other two versions. So if you want to pick which version... Aw. Hey, Panzer. I decided because I know people are going to want to choose Deborah. And I want to play the PS2 version, so I kind of had to decide which two versions I wanted to play. I'm sorry, Tyrion. Okay, so we gotta do a mini game here where we gotta get water. It involves pushing the button a certain amount of times, listening very closely to how many times I push the button. Who knows, Panzer? Maybe. I just gotta be... I'm already gonna be spending a ton of time. I gotta be careful how much time I add to the stupid thing. I figure it's gonna take me between 1 and 2 months to do Conquest. So I'm gonna turn this up so I can hear. Oh yeah, the speedrunning community is very supportive. Don't worry about that. There we go. Perfect. 18 was the magic number today. Well, Panzer's a jerk, I heard. Otherwise, most of us are supportive. Okay, so the only need... Oh, I need one more thing, which I need him for. Gotta get the Shelly seeds. I've heard that somewhere. Just don't shoot the messenger. Or wait, I'm not the messenger. I heard that from the messenger. I'll fight you with Shisu. My Shisu will be better than your Shisu. Oops, I accidentally hit that button. Stuck by a caterpillar. There. I really don't need 3. I don't know why I do 3. Okay, thanks for everything. And she tells you exactly how to make it. It's a whole mini game, but you really can ignore most of the mini game. Just mackerel, about 12 shelly seeds, throw 1 of horseradish and vinegar. That's good enough to win. So back all the way to Parch now, to the chief. And we're going to hope, as the prize for winning, that we're going to get a wisdom fruit. Because that will save me a bunch of time if I do that. Otherwise, I'm going to lose a small chunk of time getting a second wisdom fruit. Oops. Took the long way around that tree. That guy's smoking, he's evil. Anyone who smokes is evil. We've learned that already. Oops. Got stuck on the hill mountain. That's what I want. I want the wisdom fruit. I don't want anything else that he gives. Because I'm short 2 wisdom fruits. And if I don't get one here, I gotta do the side quest on the black ship to get it. Oh wait, I'm talking to the wrong person. This one. Iron Chef music time, you guys. Da, 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 da. Well, I didn't pay attention to that part. That's something I learned. And now he's going to give us a map to get to the Legendary Mariner, which is another mini game, but it's not a hard one. It gave him high spirits, as you just read. I love that music. I love the whole the screen lighting up. It's a map, sea charts, and we're gonna talk to this guy, and hopefully we're gonna get a wisdom fruit. Because I really don't want to try to get the crate. Shisu soaked in booze, baby. My secret. Yes, he's in high spirits. Don't we all wish? Wisdom fruit! Yes! We got the wisdom fruit! I don't have to break open the crate on the ship. I just have to get the one in the final in Myria Station. I got the worst reward! Yeah! So this is a little mini game where you just got to drive the ship in through the right path. It's kind of a pain in the ass because the ship doesn't move the way you want it to sometimes. Actually, the storms have quieted for a while, so I think I'm good for a while. Come on, turn. Turn! Thank you. I hate driving this thing sometimes. Oh, this is not good. I'm going too slow. Holy cow, turn! This sucks. I think my controller is borking on me. I can do it. Yes, I did it just in time. Wow, my controller. It would have cost me about a minute, Tyrion, or so to do it, if I would have done it the first try. There's no telling that I would have gotten the crate on the first try, because it's all about timing, bad timing. Wow, that was bad driving right there by me. I feel like a... Nah, I won't say it. I mean, I have to do the crates anyways to progress on the ship, but what it'd mean is I'd have to break the fourth crate, and that could take time. Assuming I do it right the first try. So here's the Legendary Mariner, guys, and he's going to teach me how to get across the sea. I ate a little bit of too much of my Shisu, you guys. So yeah, he's going to tell us about riding the black ship, and that the black ship will take us back across, because it's basically automated, but the problem is it's not working. That's why it's not going back and forth. Good night, Debo. I'll try to keep my voice soothing so you can sleep. Oh, you're going pool? You're welcome! I tried my best just for you, Dibble! So Momo decides to try to blast a hole into the ship. Probably not the best idea. Oh, League. Because now the ship is going to fire back on us. So we need to come up with another way to get through there. Oh, wait. I love that. What? It's my fault? I had trouble getting this to work in my PB because for some reason it looked like it kept missing even though I was going at the right angle. So hopefully I save a little time here because, you know, I won't screw up trying to get into the black ship. For like 2 minutes. Oh, this is definitely going to be a gold split as long as I don't die anywhere. Because I already did this much better, this split so far. So Momo has a brilliant new plan. And what's her new plan? Ram it! Yes, this little boat. Ram that big black tanker. Oops, I didn't want to talk to her again. My bad. That's what I'd hope you say. Let old Zig do it. So I need to ram the ship, which is kind of finicky. And hopefully it's not going to give us a problem. Basically, I need to line up and hit it in the right spot from, you know, a little distance so I get a good charge. There we go, first try. Zig is a cool guy. Once he learns his lesson, he's a good guy. First try, you guys. Woo! Yeah, Zig's not so bad. Thank you.
Be careful, it's full.
Yeah, I know. That's a lot of food. And it ate my spoon. Well, I got a big bowl of soup. Wait, I talked to Momo, didn't I? Oh, I talked to frickin' Honey. That's what I got distracted by food. Sorry. Hey, Nacho. Long time no see, man. Thanks, man. I got distracted by food and missed that I was talking to Honey and not her. I got soup. Hot soup. How about this layer? Hey, Jano, yep. Run is still going. How about we let that cool for a little while? Woo! Looks like cheeseburger and vegetables. Ground beef and vegetables. So it's not terribly unhealthy for me. So we gotta run through the black ship now. We need Gar and Momo. Hey, Tack, how you doing? It wasn't full. It only had a little bit in there. My bad. Come on. Ah. So now we gotta ride the platform around. Hey, I've been speedrunning for a while. Give me a break. And I still got some time to go. The speedruns, for the most part, has been good. I think I've only had, what, one death? On the good old mutant? I found ID card. Yeah. And my mama did teach me not to eat with my mouth full. Okay, next choice is third choice. Furball. We gotta go down Furball. Oh, it's alphabet soup, you guys. There's alphabet noodles in it. It's like alphabet soup with veggies and ground beef. What the hell? Oh, where am I going? Wait, did I do that wrong? I went down. Oh, I know where I was supposed to go. My bad. I gotta go back to the beginning. I was like, something didn't seem right. There's little alphabet noodles in it. That's fine. Okay, time for the crane. See, if I was gonna need to get another wisdom fruit, I'd have to pick up that fourth crate. A fourth crate that's hidden way behind the boxes in order to get the wisdom fruit. And trying to make sure that I line it up properly to get it would be kind of tricky. Because what there is, there's 4 boxes. 3 of them are used to make the platform. The 4th box is an item. And whatever box you choose last is the item that drops out of it. World record is 826 by Neo/72. Unfortunately, Lunar Boot is kind of indisposed right now. Oh shoot, that's not gonna work. Oh well, I can go the long way. That might stop me from getting an encounter, actually. Doing what I just did. Yeah, my PB is far from world record. But I'm on pace definitely to get sub 930 today, at least. Because I'm just going to keep saving more and more time, you guys, as I go along. Come on, Momo. Get over here. Thank you. So we got another mini game we got to play now, because this game doesn't have enough. Basically, I need to turn there's a counter that's going to count to 100 seconds, and I have to time it perfectly, coming up here and talking to her on 100. So literally, you have a 1-second window to pull this off. But you basically, I'm just going to sit there and count. So this is a nice little break coming up here because I'm going to have like 30 seconds where I don't have to do anything until I have to start moving. Hey, Dark Mike. Neo/72 with an 826. You're getting old, Nacho. I'm sorry. You're getting older than me. So the timer is going right now, but there is a machine that will tell me what the timer is at. Chest, please, thank you. 826. So when that counter gets close to 70, that's when I'll start heading up. 826. So I'm going to enjoy a little bit of food while I wait. There's a reason why I use Gar and Pico a lot, because the way their sprites work, you actually lower the encounter rate in dungeons having those two in your party. Either, well, one or the other, depends. In this case, Gar. Normally it's Pico, though. So we're on 70, 73, 74, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. And then there's a whole bunch of cutscenes until for a little bit, which is more time for me to eat. Woo! And then we can worry about the Ammonites. So now we're going to power this thing up. No, he's not a jerk. I was just teasing. Maybe. Yeah, now my stream froze too, don't worry. There's gonna be it's gonna be automated and it's gonna go all the way to the north now. My alphabet beef and noodle soup. There's actually, you can actually, drag this boss to the center of the platform and have the miniguns do damage to it, but they only do 50 damage each turn, and it has 2,000 health, so, especially in a speedrun, it's not worth trying to finagle them to the center. This is a lot of beef, holy cow. I think they put the whole cow in this cup of soup. This is a lot of calories, you guys, but at least it's not sugar, right? And I've been good today. I only ate a sandwich and a Nature Valley bar. I can afford the calories. Cutscene time. Where poor Honey gets chased. Or chases Pico and then... Yeah. Go, Pico, go! Poor Pico. I like cutscenes, especially when I'm trying to eat dinner. And then suddenly... Red alert. What did you do now, Momo? Damn it. Well, I got through most of my soup. That's good. Oops, I forgot to hit yes. I guess you can, Mike. You want to watch someone who knows how to play this game, not me, obviously. You had one job. Don't blow anything up. So apparently we ran into something. I got a W, a Z, and a B in this spoonful. Alphabet soup. Let's see. Oh, I got a Q and a V. Okay, I think that's about it. Soup annihilated. Now let me get it out of the way. We need Ray and Momo. Because we run it on PS2 with fast disk speed. I didn't submit my last run, Mike, because my last run sucked, and I wanted to get a better time before I submit it. Pretty much that's it. My run sucked and I wanted to get a better time before I submitted. Ugh. Oops. Ooh, I got into an encounter there? I guess if I loop all the way around, I get an encounter. So yeah, I stand to save a ton of time, you guys. Yeah, we use PlayStation Slim or 2 Slims is what they're called. The Slim models, the real thin ones. They have backward compatibility. Oh, this should easily get that as long as I don't die on anything major. I mean, there's still that chance that I will get wrecked by something, but we'll see. Wow, I should have kept walking. That was my bad. I'm getting way too many encounters. Well, I missed the door there. Crack. Wow, I got into an encounter there. That sucks. And the opponent got the initiative this time. So they can do some damage to me before I, let's see. Equip, Ray, manly clothes. Dun 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 dun. Bam, bam. Yeah, I'm dropping a couple of frames, not many, but a couple, because the weather outside is pretty bad for a while. Two double. So there's a little mini thing here where you can actually drag these guys all the way back to the center of the ship. And doing so gets a minigun to do 50 damage a turn to them and stops them from doing certain attacks. Well, we don't care about that because 50 damage to a 2,000 to an enemy that dies in 2 hits. Those South American internets don't work too well, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Defend, Ascension, Gross Force. I'm off the screen! Confuse is the one thing that sucks. But I do have a panacea going off, so I can cure it this turn. So that's fine. That's the whole point of having the panacea, is to stop these guys from being jerks. Ugh, bad damage roll. There we go, better damage roll. Tsunami! And this is an easy fight, because I get an EX attack and a regular attack now. Oh, I defended with the wrong person. My bad. I defended with the wrong person. I just wasted manly clothes on Ray because I defended with the wrong person. Good job, me. I don't want to waste those manly clothes because they're precious. Oh, I forgot to change my equipment. Oh well, I can do that when I land. Okay, so I had a donation earlier from Tyrion. So that puts that at 5067. And Dragon Quest V DS. And you wanted it for Bianca. I know, I just had to get time to get around to it. There we go. Okay, I forgot who I need in my party here, because I'm not paying attention. Gar and Peiko. Oh, I didn't get rid of... No, I don't need to yet. The waifu bid wars have already started, you guys. So this is Combinat. We're not going to stay here long. We're just going to buy some stuff. What am I selling out here? I don't have any silver mail. Wisdom ring, and, oh, he still has the Artemis cap equipped. I don't think I need to buy anything else, though, do I? So, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I need to sell more. What am I forgetting to sell? Oh, light clothes, crave cake. That's why. Oh, I don't have the, Artemis cap, because I already sold it. I need to sell something else. What should I sell? Actually, how much money do I need for it? Spike gauntlets, I need 6,800. So, I don't know what I can sell to get the most out of it. Bad amulets, not enough. I don't know if I want to sell the steel armlets, though. Or amulet. Do I want to sell the steel? I guess that's the best thing that I have to sell. Fish heads actually sell for a bunch. I'm not 100% sure everything I can that I want to sell. I guess I have to sell. Oh well. Okay, I don't know where I went wrong with money. I'm really curious where all my money is, but... I am running on a 90k PS2 right now, Slim. Hey, Andrew. What am I missing? Oh, I never... did I forget to unequip someone? I wonder if I forgot to unequip someone, because I'm supposed to sell the breastplates, Artemis cap, which I bet are on Momo right now, you guys. I bet you Momo is equipped with 2 items that she shouldn't have equipped right now. Oh well. Not like her defense is entirely needed. So now we got a bunch of people, blah blah blah, about their, about what they're doing, and, basically trying to talk themselves about what, you know, their future. Just mashing is what it is. Yeah, I think that's what I did, you guys. I forgot to unequip Momo, her stuff earlier. And she should have had other items to sell, but I don't think I sold anything terribly important, though. If I did, oh well, I'm gonna have to live with what I did. I'll have to get around it. The only thing I sold that might be problematic is the bat amulet, but I don't think I use it for the rest of the run. Like, I think the bat amulet is something that I don't use the rest of the run, so... So now we're on this new continent. We have no idea where the hell to go, you guys. None at all. So we're going to do some exploring now. And, defensive. Let's get the trance gene. Hey, Max Knight. She just has big ears. What's wrong with that? So now we're going to head to the Steel Grave, which is just basically a passageway to get to the colony. Just an added place to go through. Nope, not that way. My bad. I got into an encounter because I went that way. Crap. She's a furry! Kill her! Wait. Furries are good. Remember, they're supposed to be on my party. Trying to walk up the wall there. Speed boots! I thought I could cross there, but I guess I couldn't. Nice timed blow. Poor Pico. It's alright, he'll regenerate all that damage eventually. Watch enemy. Watch me run away. Colony's over here. I need Momo for Peiko. Oops, you know what I forgot to do? Gar in the front. So this is the colony. We got some running around we gotta do. We got that chest we gotta make sure we pick up the first time this time. And the strange antenna at the top up there. No clue what it does. But we gotta find out. Yeah, I think I have to force an encounter here. I don't think I have any choice. Codgers! Them and their bad backs. I know how they feel. I know their pain. Da, 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 da. Nope, this way. I got into an encounter. Well, my runaway luck has definitely gotten a little sketchy right now. That's for sure. Hey, that hurt! Oh well. Please, walk. Hey, Traylini, thank you for 8 months in a row. Whee! Hey, Shift. Whee! Well, this is only the second time I've ever been this far in the game in a speed run, so hopefully every one of my splits are about to be gold. Momo, hit the switch. Thank you. Oh, we don't need that gene. I believe, isn't that failure? There's map manipulation in Dragon Warrior 7? Trust me, there's encounter manipulation in this shift. In fact, all the way I was walking was manipulating no encounters to happen. Oh, camera manipulation. This one is different. This one has encounter manipulation. Step counter. Where I am walking with certain party members in certain ways to minimize the amount of encounters that I get. So we need to power up this machine here so we can go teleport ourselves to the other side of the world. Or to somewhere cool. Either or. Yeah, there is a step counter manipulation. I don't know it very much at the end game, but I'm getting better at the beginning, that's for sure. Oh yeah, there's multiple ways that I'm using to limit the encounters that I get. Welcome, Traylini. Thank you. I love you too. I bet you if I would have stayed against the wall, I would have avoided this encounter. One way you'll notice I'm doing it is by hugging walls. Most of the time. Then I like mess up and don't hug a wall. So we ride the teleporter all the way to the other side of the world, pretty much. Anytime you're in defensive formation and you walk against a wall in a tight corridor, you do not get encounters until you get to a next open area. Also, walking slows down the encounter rate, and having Gar or Pico in your back of your party also slows down the encounter rate. Hey, Anchor. Thank you. So there's multiple things that I do to lower the encounter rate. But yeah, we're all the way back over at the junkyard, you guys, where we had to collect parts and go fishing for a giant fish. That's not good. We just crossed back across the sea. We want to go back north. And I am starting to drop frames again. So we're going to have to try to fiddle around with this thing and try to figure out how to go back north. Hey, Trilogy. So you basically deduce that this is how people traveled around the world, and this is how God must have traveled around the world? By just teleporting herself everywhere? So I'm going to take Gar and Pico, please. Thank you. I'm going to put Pico in the front of my party in defensive stance. And you notice how it opened up into a bigger area there? That's when I got into the encounter. Hey, friendly triangle. Yeah, it's getting close to night. It's starting to get dark outside. I got that encounter there. I think I always get an encounter there. I think I gotta learn to follow the other, the wall. I've been pretty good, man. How you doing? Nope, not those stairs. These ones. Get against the wall. And we want you, please. Nope, but this way. Well, it's the only reason it's really dark outside is because it's been cloudy and rainy all day. This way. So as long as I stay against these walls, except for this room, this one's no encounter. So this is a little platform puzzle where we gotta go around the loop in order to get to the center. You want Dragon Conquest? I can help you out with Dragon Conquest. Hey, Rashikal. Thanks, I found it on the internet. I think every Breath of Fire 3 speedrunner uses this artwork in their layout. Just because it's such a kick-ass artwork. Yeah, he's a big boy now. I'm getting to the last couple hours of the run. I'm definitely going to do the quicker strats in the desert now, by the way. I'm going to do the 1 HP strats. Actually, tomorrow and Thursday, you guys, I will be doing Lunar 2 cutscene %. So, Lunar is tomorrow shift. You have been one-upped. Actually, Conquest is going to take about 1 to 2 months for me to finish. Because it's a lot to do. Okay, let's see if we can align this first try. I think that's it. Yep, got it. Hey, Solus. You gotta be pretty precise with it. Now we backtrack all the way back to the portal. I don't think I wanted to go this way. I think there's an encounter if I go that way. It's all about trying to eliminate every encounter that I can. Encounter here? Nope. Encounter here? Yes. Or not. Wow, I didn't get an encounter there. I want to follow this wall. And no encounters in here. Look at Gar Pico just dancing around up there. Having a good old time. Oh, encounter. See, this is the spot where it opened up big enough, enough room for me to get an encounter. The reason why it works in that way is because in defensive mode, you're lined up in a line like that. So, and if you get into an encounter not against a wall, the game will have to put a sprite in the wall, and the game doesn't want to do that. So it just holds off the encounter until you get to the next available spot. So we're going to take a quick sidetrack to get this gene over here. And then we're going to head to Dragoneer. And hopefully I won't screw up the Elder. When it happens. I might save before it just in case, because I haven't saved in a long time. I've done a pretty good job cutting out a huge amount of saves. Woo! 18-second time save. Respect the... I whipped that elder's ass. I beat on the elderly. It's alright, because I'm old, so I accept it. So say hello to Dragoneer. The last surviving brood city. But none of the guys here have any brood powers, though. None of these guys have any dragon powers. Yes, that's what I gotta make sure I do, is equip the manly clothes every time I lose them. That's the important part. Up, that elder is smoking. He must be mean. He must be evil. There's a lot of time to be saved on this split, though, because in my PB, I made a mistake and forgot to equip manly clothes one time, and had to go through the entire 5-minute cutscene with him again before the fight, so I lost probably 10 minutes on this split just because of that. So now, we're going to hear some story about the actual dragons. about the things that actually happened in the past. Elder is the first fight where the one fight where we really utilized Shadow Walk on Ryu. Not on one of his dragon forms, but exactly, friendly. Stuff about stuff that happened in the past. Like I said, I'll save just in case, you know, in case I make a mistake or something. And I haven't saved since... Shoot, when's the last time I saved, you guys? Before... No, I didn't save before Angler, did I? I think I saved before Angler. So we're talking an hour and a half plus since the last save. There should be nothing the rest of the game that can really kill me unless I make a mistake. And I gotta idiot-proof myself against my own mistakes. Whee! Hey, Cillian. Oh, I'll be a lot more than 27 minutes ahead after this split if I don't mess up on the Elder. And we're gonna use the Elder to rocket myself a whole bunch of more levels too. Because he gives a crap ton of experience, and we're gonna drop 3 ivory dice on him. Times 6 experience. Oh, there's still a lot of time to be saved, you guys. I'm still on pace to get sub 9:30. If not farther, if not closer to 9 hours. Because I didn't have a very good end game. So of course Gar is worried because, you know, he killed 300 of these guys' family. I don't know if I'm going to get sub 9, but it's still a possibility. Ivory dice double the experience you get for a fight. Hey, Tiger. So I'm going to drop 3 ivory dice on this boss coming up, but we still got a bunch of cutscenes to do before we get there. We've collected 2 so far. We got 1 more we're going to get while we're inside here. But plenty of things could still go wrong. I could still die to the final boss, too. So now we're being summoned to talk to the actual Elder. I don't think sub 9 is going to happen, but I think I need a lot... No, world record's 8:26, dude. I got a long ways to go before world record. I need to be starting the final dungeon right now for me to be on world record pace. Nina. Equip you. Speed boots. Titan belt. Manly clothes. Oh, I didn't save. I better do the save. What am I looking at? Okay. Yeah, I wonder how long it's been since I've saved. Like I said, it has to be like at least an hour and a half. Once I get really good at this game, I don't have to save at all. That 8:56 clear time is going to be a lot better. So watch my level. I am level 25 right now. Wait till you see what my level is after I beat the Elder. It's going to be, I think, like 30 or 31 at least. I think it's actually higher. But first, we got to listen to the old man babble for a while. And there is a reason why I'm bringing Gar and Nina, because in order to progress the story, I need Gar and a female party member. Why? Because he's a very old, dirty man who wants to talk to a woman at one point. And here is this mural here, which depicts the final battle of Breath of Fire 1. So there's about 5 minutes of talking now while the Elder answers a bunch of questions and lets everything know what's going to what happened in the past. As long as I keep remembering to equip my manly clothes after I die, I'll be fine. I know. I'm hoping to destroy your blind run. I still have about a I'm still possibly on pace for a 9-hour run, Magus. But I don't think I'll get 9 hours. Like if I get 9:15, I'd be ecstatic. Well, she does, but I bring Nina because she's cuter. So yeah, this is the final boss fight of Breath of Fire 1 right there. Fighting the Goddess Tyr, aka Myria, or Miria. I don't know. Everyone says I say Myria. Some people say Miria. I've only had one death this entire run, Magus. That's why it's a much better run. Yes, you do, Magus. What are you talking about? Miria! Really fast. Miria! 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 Adele! Adele! Arr! Not while Steam is down, so you got time to play. Chop chop. This is a PlayStation game, and hey, hype. He's like, stop calling me Elder One. You're every bit as old as I am. That's it. I'm not going to talk to anyone unless it's a pretty girl. Oops, I hit the wrong button. My bad. I like her. She's like, I'm listening, Grandpa. He's like, ho, 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 much better. That's more like it. Good girl. He's a pervert, you guys. An old pervert. So hopefully I don't make a mistake this time and, like, not, forget to, equip manly clothes, because I don't want to go through this 5-minute cutscene again. Hey, Regison. Oh, we're well past being an adult now. Yeah, Breath of Fire 2, you need to talk to an old man with a girl, too. I like this. I want to tell you something. Come here. Come right next to me. He's going to tell her a really big secret. But first, she's got to kneel down. And then give him a kiss. I like this guy. By the way, my response is, well, why are you asking me what to do? I'll kill you, Elder! You kissed my woman! She's mine, damn it! Okay, now it's time to actually worry about the confrontation. So I need to take the true power of the brood from him. You mean ho ho ho? So basically what he did is he spent the last several hundred years locked away in this cellar, never leaving. Because this cellar is protected by magical wards that refuse me from turning me into a dragon. So I can't do this elder fight as a dragon. I have to fight him as a human. Thankfully, we have Shadow Walk for that. And several sets of manly clothes. He will kill me multiple times. The question is, how many times will he kill me? The less, the best. Because I don't want to ruin all my manly clothes. Oh, wait. Where is the robe of wind? There it is. Ginseng you. Wow, there's one manly clothes down already. Now we're gonna throw 3 ivory dice on him. First, we're gonna equip manly clothes. I want him to start attacking the other guys after I get ivory dice down. $5,000 health. Okay. Well, I have to do one more ivory dice with Gar. This is 2. Hey, Robert. This will be 3. Cool, now you can kill Gar for me, please. Bad back. This is 4. And 5. That's good. And he should kill himself. Cool. Because this guy gives a crap ton of experience, that's why. This is actually going to work out perfect. Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh well. Let me make sure I equip more manly clothes just in case. He should be just about dead, but I want to be safe. He should be dead here. 2 clothes, that's fine. I gained, what was that, 7 or 8 levels off of that? I had 33,000 experience I got. I know, well, he's old. Leave him alone, friendly. Pretty good fight. I only lost 2 clothes. Problem is, the weather is not getting any better outside, guys, so we need it to hold off for just a couple hours. Give me 90 minutes, weather. That's all I want. So now we're going to get the strongest transformation in the game, which is Infinity, which is Kaiser Dragon. But if you just use the Infinity Gene by itself and turn into Kaiser Dragon, you'll actually go berserk. You actually have to combine it with 2 other genes in order to control it, Radiance and Trance. Which, guess what? We got the Radiance and Trance genes. No, I don't need 145. Hell no. You need an hour for Myria Station about. And then going through the factory and desert is probably 20 to 25 minutes. I'm probably on pace for a 9:15 right now, you guys, if I do everything properly. No, the desert's not 20 minutes, dude. The desert is about 13 minutes. 13 to 15 minutes. Especially if you don't drink water, which guess what? I'm not going to be drinking water. I'm just gonna do the zap yourself down. But first we got to go through the little short factory, which I'll probably get lost in because I think I've gotten lost in it last time. But in order to get to the goddess, we have to go through the worst part of the game, the desert. I still think I'm on pace for a 9:15. Yeah, to get to the desert, we got to go through a ruined factory. Oh, the fact that the freaking desert is horrible. Gar and Peiko. Oh yeah, good night, Jano. Egg Gang! Hey, Baskra, thank you for 3 months in a row, dude. Whee! Good morning. I think I went the wrong way here. It's either this way or the other way. I never can remember. Yeah, I went the wrong way here. Wait, did I? Yeah, I went the wrong way. I knew it. I told you, I'm not 100% familiar with, or I haven't memorized this dungeon completely, even though it's really short. I'm supposed to go this way and up the stairs. There we go. This way will work. Oh, I love this room. Gotta go fast. There we go. Nice. Poverty. Whee! Is this the one? Nope. Next one. I wish I would have memorized this place better. No, it's going to take longer if I keep making mistakes and where to go. That's for sure. Oh, this room. Come on, Gar. Get off. Thank you. Okay, now we gotta move this guy around. Left, left, down. Oops, I went down too far. Right, right, up, left, left. Oh, I hit the switch, okay. Down. Oops. Lots of egg gangs. Make sure I get the hourglass. Very important for the next boss fight. Ah, I hate this. I hate this because I know I'm going to get into an encounter. There we go. Okay, desert. So this is kind of the boring part of the run, unfortunately, guys. Basically, for the next 5 nights, I got to walk through a desert in one direction. Camping every few steps in order to avoid encounters. Now, normally what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get water from the jug there, and you're supposed to drink it every once in a while or you'll start losing health. We really don't need health for the boss of this area because of how we're going to fight him. I'll save before him just to make sure. But there shouldn't be any reason why I need health for him. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for the 2 red stars and just walk in between it. And I'm going to listen to the audios, and every 38 seconds or so there'll be an audio cue to when I need to open up the menu in camp, or to go open up the camp. Now you could go in other directions and you know, pick up chests and everything. Well, that's why I'm gonna hourglass him before he can, Magus. Anyways, I'm gonna save on the last night beforehand just to make sure. Best part of the speed run, you guys, where we're speed walking. No, the route we have uses the hourglass here, and then we pick up another one later. The current route uses the hourglass here, and then picks up another one in the station to use on Chimera. So I'm going to start ticking for damage. Well, I'm going to be ticking for heat, and every once in a while you're going to hear a snap. That's me losing maximum health. Gotta dance to the music to keep myself entertained, you guys. Oh, there's me losing maximum health. Now, it takes 3 camps every night in order for the night to complete and get to day. Ah, I was hitting start! Okay, I pushed that one a little too far. Random encounter. I took that one a little bit longer than I should have. Does Hourglass even work on her? Oh well, I don't need to camp now. I just go until daytime. No, I'm entertaining myself, not you guys. Screw you guys. I mean, look at that donut wall there. Isn't that tasty? And hi, Zendev. I don't know why. I guess because they want to use the hourglass on Manlo? I don't know. We'd have to find a third hourglass. Screw you! Yeah! I love you all. Long time. I love you all long time. Bam, 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 bam. I could, but... Oh! I got shot there at the end. I just want to be safe just in case. And saving every once in a great while is not going to kill this run anyways. I've cut down on my saves considerably. 826 is the world record. He should not be able to get a Quake off, you guys. I'll tell you that right now. But I'm going to save before on the 5th night. Yeah, I know. In general, I will. Today, I'm just going to try to finish this run and get a respectable PB. That's my goal today. When I actually speedrun this game seriously after Conquest, I'm not going to be saving, you guys. If I save, like, I might do it before, like, just a couple areas, like Shroom. And maybe before Mutant is it. The two really run killers. Ugh. And saving before Shroom is, like, just smart. You don't want to know how I squeezed by Shroom, Vegas. Holy cow. He did Headcracker twice in a row to Ryu. The first time I dodged one, the second time I dodged two in order to survive. I pulled Shroom out of my ass, that's for sure. I'm going to do it now because I'm not going to make it to daylight without an encounter. So I want to do it while I can still see the stars. Because once it gets daylight, you can't see the red stars anymore. Haha, there's no lunar boot. You can't make a quote. Hey, sweet cherry boy. That's called the dragon having an insane amount of agility. And by insane, I mean 28. Plus what I had from Myrmidon. Night number 3. So eventually, after several nights, you'll start to see some white stars rise up over the horizon. When they get all the way up to the top of the center, then you know you're there. But until then, yeah, you're just walking in this direction for the next 15,000 hours to come. Ah. We are speedrunning, guys. Why can't you run, damn it? It'd get you there faster. You're already, like, being killed by of thirst. Just run and make it quicker. This isn't slow. This is at the speed of light. Something like that. Bam. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Bow. Bow. Bam. Velocity hiking. This is Breath of Fire speed and walking, Hausen. Oops, other way. It put me to the right this time. Sneaky, sneaky game. Ah, what are you guys doing in my way? All this resting, by the way, doesn't increase your maximum HP. Like, if you start thirsty getting yourself, like, dehydrated, you keep it off until after the boss. I'm gonna try to go to Speed House next year, guys. It all depends how much money I can save up this year. If I have a goal that I have to reach. If I reach that goal and money saved in the bank account, then I will go to Germany next year. But moving to my new house is more important to me first. Sorry. But moving on with my life and actually having a life is first priority for me. They did do 3-player, or 2-player, 1 controller. Ugh. So you start to see the white star come up. I mean, they had 3-player, 3 controller. I don't think any of us are good enough to do 2-player, 1 controller. You know, I was thinking about that, Megas, and I don't think that's actually going to work. Because usually foreign countries don't accept foreigners, especially to take jobs unless you have a trade or a skill. And I don't have any useful skills to take to Germany. Not to mention I'm buying a new car soon. So that kind of like, I think going to Germany is probably going to be kind of out of the question. Just because of circumstance. Because of my car dying on me. But yeah, but the big thing though is the fact that I have to buy a new car soon because my other one got totaled, and I don't want to put money into a car and like use it for less than a year and then like have to pay it off while I live in another country, because then I would be wasting thousands of dollars. That's kind of the other thing that's kind of got me. Trust me, the possibility is still there. You guys never know. But, yeah, I just think I'm at the circumstance where that's going to be hard. Like, I'll work my ass off. That's not a problem. I'm a hard worker. I just don't really have a trade or a skill to bring to Germany. And, you know, taking a job from someone else because of that is something that most countries frown on. Especially if you don't have something they need. I don't think there's any more room in Vegas' house, I'll be honest with you. I might have to go one more night. Okay, Magus, but I'm the husband. Wait, yes, I'm the husband of this marriage, okay? We could share bunk beds, though. You can have the top there. I'm bigger than Magus, though. I can crush him. No, you get half. Which, half of what I have right now is not a whole lot, dude. Here, you get my copy of Lunar 2. Congrats. You get all my Dragon Quest games. Enjoy it, Vegas. Hey, Bosflow. Yeah, I gotta go one more into the next night before I finish. He has to speed run my Dragon Quest games because that's like half of my assets. Though I do look good in purple, so I could probably handle being the bride. You guys are gonna have to to subscribe to our channels in order to watch the wedding. And we'll play ads during most of it. 3-minute ads every 8 minutes during the wedding. And you'll have to buy our t-shirts, because we'll do a t-shirt campaign. I have a DS capture card, though. I already have a DS with a capture card on it. That's easy. Fogry. You can be our maid of honor, Fogry. Okay, guys, the next night we will fight. We'll finally be done with this. There you go. There you go, Magus. You got a maid of honor already. It's been 15 minutes. Hello. It started at 8:03, so it's kind of in the middle. Ooh, kitty. I had burger alphabet soup, so. Can I make it before the next camp? Probably not. Nope. I gotta do one more camp. There's catnip on that burger. So, Manmo has the best animation ever, by the way. Hey, fuck. I always get this wrong, though. I may need one more camp still. I always forget the exact positioning of where the white stars have to be. There we go. Oh, quick! I gotta camp before I get a random encounter! No! I'm gonna get an encounter now! No! So Manmo has the best, like, animation in the entire game. Oh, look, guys! There's just a hill that just happens to be in the middle of the desert. Except for it's this guy. The guy with the fists. So we went to Hourglass. This stuns everyone for 3 rounds. Force trance. Boop, 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 boop. Trance. And hopefully I kill him in 2 auras. It depends on my damage rolls. Bad damage rolls. It's gonna take 3 shots. Oh, I didn't put myself in attack formation. Crap. Oh, that's not good. Okay, he focused. That's good. I forgot attack formation. Crap. That's fine. He should be just about dead. I forgot attack formation. That might have been useful. I survived, though. With just a couple hit points, which is... I had manly clothes on anyway, so it didn't matter. I just didn't want to waste the manly clothes. Attack formation. Yes, I forgot that. It was perfectly timed, you guys. Oh, I wasn't worried about dying because I had manly clothes on. I was just like, what the hell? Yeah, goodbye, PB. Oh, shucks, I still saved 3 minutes on that split. So, Nina... Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I kept mashing longer than I should have. Nina is, heat stroke, so we gotta save her. By killing the llama. Or the Rakta. Either or. I just wasted like 10 seconds there mashing and not paying attention. I have shame. I have shame for display. I just slashed that guy from behind. I think 953 or something Megas has. As long as I don't die on the final boss, I'll beat it. That's not the problem. Well, let's just hope the final boss be's nice to me, that's all. Yeah, let's do Breath of Fire 3 races at German Speedhouse. But wait, we gotta do Lunar 2 speedrun races first. Oh, trust me guys, I don't have time for this game either. This is probably my last attempt on this game for the next 2 months. I'll tell you guys that right now. Because next week is Dragon Conquest, the next 2 days are Lunar 2, and Friday I will probably do something else. Finish Path of Radiance. I hope the bacon works good on the burger, kitty. It's a failure of a burger if the bacon doesn't work. Poor Pico. German Speedhouse next year, back to back. Breath of Fire 3, Lunar 2 race. We sacrificed an animal for you, Nina. You're no longer going to be a vegetarian. I could still pull off a 915 if I get a little bit of luck on the final dungeon. But it's going to be close. I should be able to do... yeah, we'll see. but the last area is really long. There's a lot of backtracking. Karazhan is where we're going. Yes, Tyrion, it's Karazhan. Hey, Zodiac Braver, how are you doing, man? So we need Gar and Peiko. Okay, guys, Karazhan, and then Myria Station. That's good. The old city. You can actually buy stuff here, by the way. Invisible pathways, by the way. There we go. Close enough. I want to make sure I have to fill out my health, because you take damage when you run into those invisible walls. Now we gotta follow the purple brick road. I forgot exactly who gives you the directions. I think he is the elder is the one that tells you, yes. I believe it is in the Oasis that you get the directions. Now, we're not going to do like I did on my PB and actually ride the elevator twice, or 3 times. I hope. Okay, Myria Station. Now boarding for lingerie. Now boarding for lingerie. So I have to get the wisdom fruit while I'm here. By the way, there was no encounters in that first area. There are encounters now. And there's not a lot of places to reset encounters in here. Like, there's not a lot of tight corridors, so there's a lot of places to get encounters. And we want to go to maintenance deck, I think, right? No, we want to go to... I forgot. I think it's maintenance deck. Nope, this is not the one I wanted. I wanted the arrival platform. I couldn't remember which one was which. asleep. This is the way you're supposed to go, but I gotta get the wisdom fruit first. Will someone stay awake? No. Actually, it's a lot more than 4 seconds. Hey, Zelmar. Come on, wake up, guys. I couldn't remember which one it was. It's a rival platform is where I get the wisdom fruit. Because I need it. Because I'm still one short. Now we can go back to the maintenance deck. Okay, Basker, thanks for stopping by. Yo, Relly, what's up? I forgot where to go here. I'll be honest, I totally derped on where to go here. I can't remember if it's southwest. No, it's northeast. I have to go the other way. Hey, Rev. This is the way I gotta go. And I have to hit the left one. Unlock the path to the insides. Okay. Now we're gonna get the hourglass here. And change up on my party. Change party members. We need Momo and Ray. See, not having Pico or Gar in my party will cause me to get more encounters. And I can't run away from any encounter right now. This is nice. This could actually kill me, you guys. Especially if I keep falling asleep. This could actually kill me and end the run right here, you guys. Come on, run away. Uh-oh, that's not good. Siphon is good. Come on, I gotta survive 33 health. I think I can do it. Yes! Before Manmo is my last save. I mean, I would still be able to survive, but... Easy every time, right? Oh, there's a healing room coming up. I forgot about that. I could have just used healing magic. Okay, I gotta run away from encounters while I'm in here, okay? That would be appreciated. Hey, Nekuri. That encounter woke you up? I didn't do it. I'm sorry. But guys, now we gotta be quiet. Because there's a chimera sleeping in the other room. Hey, Jeremy. Shh, we don't want to wake him up. I think he's under enough gas right now, though, that he's not going to wake up. Yeah. I think my levels are good, but I'm still going to pick up the swallow eyes. Momo, please. Unfortunately, there's an ID card in that room with the sleeping gas with the chimera. Shh, we gotta be quiet. Hi, Jeremy! No, it's fine, you guys. Although we gotta terminate the sleeping gas because now we gotta be careful because the kid's in there. We kinda gotta get in there. No, not you, Rev. I know you got gas, Rev, but please. Shoot. A newt! Oh my goodness, you guys, I can't run from anything. I seriously can't run from anything right now. Well, that guy's not going to attack me next turn. They can try. That might be better, I don't know. Flashing with sparks and looks dangerous. You want to go in? Sure. Ah, confusion. What are they? Am I out of Panaceas? No, there they are. I'm like, I can't be out of them. Hey, good afternoon. You can just run through it. It poisons you and confuses you eventually. I have no idea either, Magus. I'm not sure which agility the game takes when you try to run away, but... is it the first door? Yes. That was my bad. Actually, the fastest party member I might have right now might be Ryu. Okay, Chimera. Ah, please. You in front. Attack. Well, we had 2 sample size, but yeah. I bet you Ryu has the best agility. Oh wait, now we gotta be quiet, you guys. Shh. Achoo! Oh man, I shouldn't have done that. I don't think he looks happy, you guys. So first turn, we hourglass. There it is. Do. I don't like my MP. I don't like my MP at all, you guys. I can't aura this turn. For some reason, I wasn't at full magic. I hope Ray goes first. Okay. For some reason, I wasn't at full magic. So I need to try to heal now. Just to make sure. I think I need one more hit to kill him. See ya, Momo. No guts for Momo. Yeah, but yeah. Oh well, more experience for Ryu. Oh my goodness, it's not a gold split, you guys. What the hell is this? What the hell is this, sorcery? I actually did better on my PV in here. So I need these shells in order to get to the next part. Let's see. Equip, Optum, Momo. Oh no, guys. Thunderstorms outside. Well, we're gonna pray that the power doesn't go out, you guys, for the rest of this run. I just need an hour, Storms, please. Please just give me an hour without taking out my power. I gotta get next to the wall. So I have Ryu in front. I'm pretty sure he has a high enough agility that he can run. If that's such the case. I went the wrong way. Yeah, well, I live in Florida, and we got some bad storms. Nope, I failed to run. I live in Florida, and we got to deal with bad storms all the time. But there is a storm system going around right now. Please don't howl, both people. Please don't howl, both people. No! Crap! I'm dead! I'm done for today, you guys. I don't know if I even want to do... I have manly clothes. Wait, I'm not dead. I forgot. I have manly clothes. I was so ready to quit. I was so ready to quit, you guys. But those freaking manly clothes saved me. Fine then, let's try... Take the power. I don't want to be burning through all my manly clothes right now, but I got it to stay alive, apparently. What the heck? Can I not go the right direction? Hello? There's the way I have to go. I went the wrong way twice. Come on, platform, please. Wait, this is the board I just came down. Ugh! Why can I not get... Oh, wait, no, I was right. Okay, I'm like, that's the one I just went down. Is it like, ah... This has been horrible so far, you guys. My goodness. Door? Crap. I wish I haven't memorized this place entirely yet, and it's driving me crazy. It's not helping me get into a bunch of extra encounters either. I'm not gonna sub 1 hour station if I can't frickin' remember the way to go every time. Now let's double check something. This should heal my magic to full, right? Yes. So why didn't it do it last time? Maybe running over those trap tiles actually triggered a trap to siphon my magic? I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Oops. Oh well, let's go to the green room now. Eventually. Maybe Ray is faster than Ryu, I guess. I can't imagine he really is right now, but he could be. Another healing room. Running away, it's all the games suck, okay, you guys? Follow lead. Trying to remember how to get through this room now. I thought I was going the right way, but I went too early. Ice Blast. Yeah, well, you didn't help. They didn't get me there, Ray. This sucks away my magic, by the way. Which is not a problem, because I don't... Well, actually, well... I should be fine. This way, then this way. There we go. I use hex chat. Is what I use. Goo Kings will show up towards the end. Not in this area, though. Optimize Momo. I guess I should make sure I am healed. Even though only one person needs to be healed. I go up those stairs, right? Yeah. Almost at Eden. Yes, I got the Holy Robe. Pretty certain I got the Holy Robe. It's not equipped. Yeah, the Holy Robe's equipped. Okay, story time, you guys. Hey, Colonel. Colonel Farva. So this is adult Tipo, you guys. Tipo survived also. Sadly. But now he's a pain in the ass. Because now he's a lapdog for the goddess. Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring! I like how all three of us separated by going different directions. Like, we all separated in 3 different directions. That's the only reason why we never knew each other. Tipo went right, Ray went left, and I went down. Whoops! Watch out for that ledge, Tipo. I heard it's a doozy. Oh look, I died again. Much blood has been shed to reach this point. Yeah, because I got a knife stuck in my back. Because you decided you wanted to go rob a rich person's house. Someone should tell Tipo that everything that's happened is his fault. Because if he didn't want me to go rob Bunyan and go rob the rich man's house, none of this would have ever happened and we'd be living peaceful lives in the McNeil. Hey, thought. I missed a gold split, so it's not going to be world record now. Sorry. I've dropped my sum of best by almost an hour so far, and it's going to keep going down, too. So basically, Tipo wants me to steal my, or wants me to give up my dragon powers. Even though he has dragon powers of his own, but... And the best part is when I actually do get around to fighting him, I'm gonna steal an item from him. Bank, bank. So he seals me away in the dream world in order to try to get me to give up my powers. And there are weeds in the dream world, by the way. Like I really do. I got weeds in my heart. That means I gotta talk to my party members. See, I got vile weeds. I can't run from the vile weed in my head. With death, not enough AP. That'd be great if they could. Weeded, I can't, unfortunately. You're gonna have to live with that, sadly. It's just my situation, my life. The sniffles aren't gonna go away, and I'm sorry if it bothers you. Even if I blow my nose, it will still be stuffed up. Because nothing will come out. Yeah, well, you did it really rudely, though, dude. You know, if you wouldn't have done the caps, it would have been more jokingly, but the fact that you did the caps kind of made it really rude. That's fine, dude. I'm just letting you know is all. Unfortunately, it's a consequence of my living situation. And until I can move out next year, it's not going to change. I am mad. Mad in the gong. In the head. I probably should have saved, but oh well. That's what I'm trying to save up for, Elder. Trust me. I am trying to save up for it. You guys don't want to know how how much I shortchange myself every week right now in my paycheck. Well, I haven't yet, Megas, so hopefully I'm not going to. It would suck if I do, but oh well. I'm definitely going to save before final boss, though. But yeah, I probably should have saved there. I'm not really worried about... Well, Arwen, there is something Arwen can do to kill me. But the chances of it happening are very slim. Yeah, nothing comes out of my nose. It's all jammed in there. I love how those guys attack. Yeah, Arwen I don't think would be the problem as much as Dragon Lord. Why do I have an Arwen and a Dragon Lord split anyways? So I can find out how much the Dragon Lord kills me. Sorry. It doesn't work, unfortunately. I'm near Orlando. Like I said, it's kind of a cause of my situation what I live in. And it's just not going to fix, you know, until I move out. That's all. Oh, I don't drink tap water. Hell no. The tap water in Florida sucks. I'm just getting really tired because I hadn't slept much in the last couple of days. And I got a long stream ahead of me tomorrow. Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to get 9:15, but it could still be close. I just not get lost going to the final after Dragon Lord. So Tipo uses this stream to try to steal your dragon powers, and well, you fight back. And then he makes some strange thing about you have Yggdrasil as your companion, which of course should confuse the hell out of you right now because, you know, how the hell do I have him in my party? Sub 930 would still be really nice, yeah. Still be a big, huge improvement over my PB. Only takes 2 hits to kill him. Unless he trolls you, of course. Hi. That cost me some magic. So, how's everyone doing? Yeah. I know, Magus. Well, the problem is you don't get any magic restore going into the Tipo fight. So if he burns too much of your magic, you could just suffer a little bit. Well, there is only one save point left, and that's before the final boss, so... We get the cool music for this fight, though, you guys. Momo and Ray. Tyrant Dragon. Defend, Pilfer, Panacea U. Steal the Dragon Blade from him. Howling. Please don't hit Momo. Oh yeah, you can't. Never mind. This is why I Panacea, by the way. Right there. Dragon Blade. Trance Infinity. I always forget where they all are. No, Radiance. Trance, that's it. I always forget where that one is. She's got a wisdom fruit. Kaiser Dragon, so impressive, you guys. Hey, Coca. Just don't kill Momo, that's all. Shadow Walk to the Death. I love this music, by the way. This is the ultimate dragon form, by the way. Get wrecked. Oh, I lost 2 seconds. Or 1.2 seconds. I love that. I think that theme is probably better than the final boss theme. Okay, so now we gotta backtrack and then to the front and then head to the last path. Yeah, my Maria station's not going as good as I was hoping it would. Poor Tipo. Card key, eh. Oh, I gotta optimize, Do I have, enough? I don't have 80 agility, okay. Get lost like that right there? Last time I got lost, so I think I know the way I have to go this time. Yeah, I lost a lot of time on this split because I got lost trying to get back to get to sample 7. Like, generally, I got lost in the maze. Hey, Hide. Probably should have walked there. Or went to the edge. Thank you. Boing. Can't run from it. I've had a really bad luck running away in this place so far, Hide. I'll tell you that right now. I've had some piss poor luck running away. Crud. Yeah. No, that's not it. This way. Goo King! That guy's worth a ton of experience, you guys. And I have Ray in my party, so technically I could get him to stick around. Problem would be, oops, I always go the wrong way here. The problem is, he would probably destroy me. Let's see if I can not get lost in the maze this time. That would be really appreciative. Just Kaiser, easy. Steal his green apple. That's literally what you do to get him to stay, you guys. You steal his green apple, and then he gets angry, and he tries to kill you. I don't know why I went that direction. All you have to do is follow the green brick road. Down here, right? Yep. Hey, Hard Capone. Goo King! Jeez, they're everywhere. Should try to get the Goo King sword. It was this way. All these stupid revenants. Man, you don't want to know how close I was to dying while I was in here one time. I survived, like, I don't know how I survived. Chill, dude. Speed down. Exactly what I want when I'm trying to run away. Hey, Raz, how you doing? Okay, I forgot where to go already. West. Thunderstorms are still around, you guys, by the way. If you go the wrong way, you get to refights, by the way. Oh, I didn't switch to attack formation front. Crap. Oh well, this boss is easy. I don't need a front for this one. This is Manmo refight. Quake. Oh, yeah, it's gonna take a few hits. Yeah, always Raziel. Damn me in that attack for. A little bit stronger since the last time I fought him. Oh, I might actually have 80 agility now. I think I'm still gonna be short. That sucks. Okay. Let's do that. Let's check. Nope, I don't have 80 agility, so manly clothes. Ray, manly clothes, Momo, soul gems. 80 agility is the point where I get EX turns on the final boss. Oh, I gotta go north room first. Sleep. 80 agility is where the point where I can EX my Rio, which is kind of important. One last check on everything. Manly, dragon, manly, 2 soul gems. We'll save. Just in case things go wrong. Oh, where am I going? Down the ladder, place. Honey, please don't run off. There's a lot of talking, a little bit of running I gotta do before I get to her. Half-step encounter. Goo King! Ah, missed, man. It's a good thing we got Honey to get us in here. Library mode. No, that means we gotta talk more. No, I wouldn't, Tyrion. I mean, if I got the kill, it's like 5,000 experience for everyone. Well, considering how Ryu would probably be the only one that survive it. So you're supposed to go around and talk to all these people and hear the story by her point of view. And we're not going to do that, because that takes a while. But we're still going to be stuck hearing some of the story. We're just not going to hear it all. So, yoink. So we got a bunch of walking before we get there, and like I said, then she talks for like 10 minutes before we actually fight her. It takes a long time just to do this fight. It takes a lot longer to do the talking than it does to do the fight. That's for sure. Oops. Boing. Ah! I got caught! Even a monster's life is sacred to her. Yeah, I slaughtered a few of them. I slaughtered a few of your sacred monsters. Make sure no dangerous machines like weapons are developed. Have you seen the hyperbots in Momo's tower? I think she failed on the dangerous machines getting created, okay? I think she failed pretty miserably on that front. Pretty certain she did. talking time as the thunderstorms pick up again. Oh man, just gotta have the thunderstorms hold out for like another 10 or like 15 or 20 minutes, you guys. So yeah, she's gonna talk for a while. Enjoy the conversation. You're gonna hear the restarting music a lot, by the way. It restarts a lot. It's almost like the track is only so long and it can't restart. Well, like, it can't loop. So yada yada yada, the people to the north suck. They have no life. The desert's destroying everything. She's such a powerful goddess that she can't stop the desert. Hey, if no one exists in the world, you can't deny him as the sole ruler of the world. Well, we know if there was a good garden, he could definitely weed the garden. Restarting music again. See? I told you, it has to go like a certain distance and it seems to have to like repeat or like stop and then restart. Oh, Momo, why do you even bother pulling your weapon out? You're not going to hit anything anyways. So she's not happy that we're defiant, so... But it's time for us to go home. So much for fighting the final boss, you guys. I mean, it's about time. It's nice to see a goddess actually, like, flex her strength. Like, if she truly was a goddess or god, she would just destroy you if she felt like. You mean give up my powers? Bad ending? So yeah, there is a good ending and a bad ending. We kind of want the good ending now. Pico will save the day, you guys. Yggdrasil! And then you have another god, basically, to fight her. Well, maybe if she didn't drop like a giant black tanker to go between the continents, I would have never made it here, but... Just pause and restart if it did. Someone let Weed know. He has the spirit of Yggdrasil embedded in him. Thank you. And she's down begging now. Now more I trust you than Nyria I trust you, question mark. Yeah, I don't think we have a problem of dying. We can just, you know, let the future generations die. I knew you weren't a bad dragon. Ah. Oh yeah, I don't talk to him. Okay, guys, the most important part of the entire game. Choosing the correct option. The entire game hinges on this one decision. 9 hours of work. Choose your own path. This is where I pull out my handy dandy calculator, because I need to count to 20,000. I believe I can die. I believe I can... Sorry. See, if she does that in the entire time, I'll never be able to kill her. Yeah, 2 assists. Oh, I've used the calculator before in this run. How do you think I counted for the Dodai? Haha, his emotes do not work in here. Oh, I don't think the world is that good if I die. Momo Ray. Attack, please. Well, she's not really going to take up arms. She's going to take up her belly and her leg and her. She has an attack that uses her belly. She's going to take up her belly against me. She must become evil. And she must whee all the way down to the depths of hell.
Oh.
20,000 damage, you guys. Belly attack! Nice. Let's start out with reprisals already. So we're going to start out by bone breaking. Venom! Ooh. This could get hairy if Momo gets killed before I can get this wisdom fruit off. Crap, I'm gonna lose Kaiser form here, you guys. Because of that. Okay, so... I still have another fruit, I'm fine. Belly! Alright, that's the last time Momo can come back. No, Ray has a few manly clothes left, so I'm fine. As long as he doesn't get confused. See ya, Momo. You're done. Last one. And you need 2 wisdom fruits. Stay alive, Ray. I am not having any luck at all right now, you guys. This is actually very hairy right now. Because I'm going to lose dragon form again. I don't have any manly clothes left. So I need just Ryu to survive this turn. That's all. Holocaust! That's fine, because I have manly clothes on. Yeah, she's being a jerk, but I should have enough to kill. She only has 4,500 health left, so... Holocaust. See you, Ray. Yeah, this is a really trolly fight. One more turn, and she's dead. One more Holocaust for good measure. Sub 930, guys. Sub 930, yay! It's finally a respectable time. Sub 928. That was one hell of a trolley fight. Well, this is only the second time I was this part of the game, Sendoza, so... Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, she definitely tried to troll me there. Holy cow. That is one of the worst patterns I think you're going to see her do. Well, actually, she could Venom more often if she really wanted to. And Gar turns himself to stone. Ah. Oh well, guys, we did it. So we're going to go all the way to the end of the credits so I can see the in-game time. And oh yeah, if you didn't know, DS and Maria are sisters. Whee! You just came back for the ending. Only one death, I think, the entire run, you guys. Not bad. The rest would be just getting good at the game. Not getting lost in a couple of areas. Not making mistakes on bosses. This place will self-destruct in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 6, 6, whatever to 7. Sorry. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a nice day. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thus, the goddess is killed again. This one, many, many centuries later. Also by a brood named Ryu. Go figure. I had to throw Spaceballs in there. Well, it's like Space Station, Spaceballs. I mean, it all seemed alright. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, guys, the next 2 days will be Lunar 2 cutscene %. I'll do most of it tomorrow, and then Thursday I'll finish it up. Hey there, Nina. You're looking adorable today. I don't know what I'm going to do Friday, you guys. I don't know if I want to do one more attempt of this, or if I want to try to finish Path of Radiance. But next week is Dragon Conquest. Tomorrow I'll be doing a raffle for you guys to pick what the first 2 games of Conquest will be. You guys will pick the order of the games I play in. So, if you get lucky and win, you get to see your game early. Because there's only so many hours in a day, Ruka. Yeah, cutscene %. And I can't read Japanese, so I'm not even trying. But yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I got at least a 927. That's not bad. It bopped Magus at least. Oh, Pico will be at the end. Don't worry, Ruku. But yeah, where's the heroine, Honey? I don't know where she is. So now I got a time I at least feel like I could submit to speedrun.com. I didn't want to submit the other time, because that was so bad. Well, let's keep in mind, at least like 15 of them though were me resetting in the mine though, so it was really just like the 18th attempt that it took to beat your time. Fishing game design. Minigame programming. One person programmed all those bad minigames. Well, considering how the world record is 8:26, yeah, sub 9 is pretty possible, Zodiac. This is still an hour off from the world record, you guys. But at least it's not over 2 hours off from the world record. Or like, well, I mean, you know, almost 2 hours off from the world record. Yeah, both Hide and Hide Tomatsu and Neo Slash have under 8:30, so. Oh well, I at least got one respectable time in. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to, put this game down now for a time period until I finish Conquest, and then I'll come back to this game and really push it, you guys. But I have another priority I have to work on first. Unless I need something to switch it up during Conquest and I just choose to do a random day to play Breath of Fire, you know? Yeah, as long as nothing catastrophic happens again. I'll be able to do my lunar run tomorrow. Want to know where Pico is? There he is. The onion sprouting into a nice, tasty carrot. There, say hi to Pico. Fiend. It's not a fin, it's a leaf. So we gotta sit here for a minute before the cutscene ends, then we can do a final cutscene. Or final in-game time. But yep, so that's the plan for the next couple days, you guys. Whee! Thank you, thank you. 9:27, 59. No, that's not Pico. That's just showing that, you know, the world will continue on because life will exist in the desert. Now, there's not really a New Game Plus. All it does is it puts you before the end game, and you can go and do all the stuff that you missed when you do the final save. Thank you for playing Breath of Fire 3. What do we say, like an 8:30 range? 8:40. There we go. Okay, guys. I think that's it for me today. That was a good 10-hour stream, considering the 30 minutes of resets beforehand. So like I said, guys, Lunar tomorrow. Cutscene %. I am going to go take a shower and get some sleep. And I will see you guys tomorrow for another long day. But appreciate it as always. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night. So, good night.